think I'm back. I think so. I'm not sure. Took a couple of restarts and some software stuff, but hello, Jamie. I think we're back. We'll get to the bottom of it. Unfortunately, not today or tomorrow, but we'll get to the bottom of it. Getting there slowly, slowly but surely. We live on YouTube as well? We should be. We are good. Apologies, apologies. It is what it is at the moment. We will hopefully not be suffering these sorts of issues for too much longer. Right. Start recording again. Nothing had happened to this point in the game, thankfully, so we could just pick up from where we left off. And go. Do let me know in chat if it starts lagging again, or the camera freezes, or anything freezes, etc. Tusa, the old switcheroo, I was going to say, and Patrick Schick arrived and decided that he wanted it. That was one hell of an interception. Schick on his right, not his left. Then eventually does try and take a shot on his left. Thank the Lord for Robertone's good footwork there. Mason Mount looking to get away. Dia was on a run, but it wasn't really one that would have seen him receive the ball very well. Oh, I needed to just turn. I probably should have turned the other way away from Malero, but regardless, here comes Schick again. Schick forward. Alex Malero back to Schick again. Malero played in. I'm not going to close him down with Juranovic quickly enough. Malero runs straight into Diamande. And we're off. Looking for Bilau Dia. Oh, there's going to be some space to get into here because of their shape. I hoped to kind of burst around the outside of Rani Khedira there. That failed miserably. It's been quite a nervy game. Nothing really to bring to you after half an hour. Hopefully the first thing I bring to you isn't a Leverkusen goal. It might be a Leverkusen chance, however, because here they come. Jeremy Frimpong. It's over the bar. That's as good as it's gotten in the first 35 minutes. So, I mean, I'll take a point against Leverkusen, given the quality of their team, but given the nature of the table, 3 points, especially in our home games, would be more desirable. Folland around the corner. Lukanets tuck it back inside. They go back, nice turn. I was waiting for Frimpong just to commit centrally, which he did, and then we were able to get around him. Bilau Dia, lay that in front of Al Mazrati, and he's not got anyone in a decent position really to try and find. Mason Mount rise to the challenge well. Bilau Dia runs straight into Upamecano. Such is the nature of their backline. They're just massive, and unfortunately, really good. Sebastian Haller, he's really massive. Oh, but he's not. What? Don't tell me you've given a pen. I just tried to block the shot. Please tell me it was outside the box. He's going to give a pen, isn't he? That's a pen for you, is it? That's a pen. All right, ref. If you say so. Moreno steps up. Buries it. I'm not sure about that one, ref. That feels a little bit BS to me. Or even quite a bit BS. I kind of need to see that again. So Haller's running through into the box. Shakes off one. I come across to try and block the shot with Diogo Leite. Haller gets his shot off. Then Leite just lunges in front of him. But Haller is basically unaffected. Then he has a little wobble because I caught his foot as it was in mid-air like that. And the ref was like, oh, that's a penalty, that is. 9. 1-0 Leverkusen. Great. Robertone has left Malero for dead. Come on then. Instant response to be lovely. Really got many options in the middle to look for at the moment. It's Mason Mount. Oh, fuck it. Half time then. What sort of penalty decision is that? Adam, thank you for dropping by the YouTube stream, mate. I appreciate it. Hey. How's that for a penalty decision? Anthony Taylor against Chelsea decision. That I agree, Jambi. Oh, I thought it just nipped in there. Toussaint finds Gerard Moreno. He's got Sebastian Haller. Schick. Trying to slow them up here. Granit Xhaka's going to wind up on his left. It's a good effort. It's a good save. That was travelling from Granit Xhaka as his left foot tends to thump the ball very well. Real clean strike of the ball, isn't he, Granit Xhaka? Dia actually showed good strength there to shrug off the man. And Robertone has spun the defender nicely too. Mount, Dia. It's just a lot of light blue shirts around here. Not many red and white ones. Tried to get it down the line and one of those blue shirts got in the way. Schick's just got the nod on me there. Leverkusen just a better side at the moment than us, I think. Malero could deliver this. Juranovic in the way. Good lad. Not got anywhere to go, though. Nets. Down the line to Kevin Folland. Oh, I tried to play a quick one too, but Florian Wirtz cut that out really nicely. Folland's won it back, though. Nets. Toussaint. Nets. Oh, how? I hate those challenges. Like, how has he tackled me from behind like that? Schick. Nice interception by Al Mazrati. The thing I could really do was to try and play it away. Al Mazrati to Lucas Robertone. They play a 3-back, but there seems to be 5 men back here a lot of the time. Looking for Boulaye Dia. And then, looking for Mason Mount with the ball, but couldn't get the pass off. Xhaka to Sebastian Haller. He's got the option out wide, and Alex Malero. Time's running out for us now. 20 minutes or so left in the game. We're yet really to test the goalkeeper at all. I don't think I've had a single shot on goal yet. They've been so solid defensively, Leverkusen, that I just can't find a way through. Nets to Mount, out of his feet. Folland will make that run through that channel, but Kimpembe's going to get there. And it turns out just having 3 absolute lumps in defence works as a tactic. Let's throw Martial out wide. Let's bring Sucic on for Mason Mount. I'm tempted to bring Vicer on the right-hand side up top as well. Let's do that too. But to confirm, I've had 1 shot. Not that I can remember it. And we're still 1-0 down with now less than 20 minutes to go. Leverkusen just, quite simply, the better team. And I've not got any sort of answer to counter that, really. Schick. It's great footwork. He's run into the defender. Mount to Boulaye Dia. Robertone. Oh, just pass it to your teammate, pal. Come on. Can't be hard, can it? Ale. Gerard Moreno. Oh, the quality of finish is exceptional. Gerard Moreno on his left foot into the top corner off the inside the post. We will be losing this one. The obvious ball there to Moreno. And, well, from there, it's just a high quality of finish, isn't it? Very, very well done. It is what it is. We go again. Ref, is that not a foul to you? Apparently not. Luca Nets. Tucking it back. Martial. Boulay Dia through the gap. Boulay Dia in behind. Boulay Dia. Quality of finish is exceptional. Very, very top corner. Now, we're still, at this stage then, losing by that dodgy penalty decision. So if we can find a second, that'd be lovely. Nicely done. Intercepted. Two-side back to Lucanets. Looking for Martial down the line. Holds the ball up nicely. Away from Frimpong. Sharp turn but can't find the pass. And now Moreno looking to burst in behind. That would have been a lovely way to cut their side apart there. But as it happens, they are the ones doing the cutting at the moment. 90th minute. Has to be now. Martial into the space. Boulay Dia just not moving. Nothing like getting behind as a tactic and an instruction, eh, lad? That's what I mean about Boulay Dia and his laziness sometimes. It's the last minute, we are on the counter-attack, and he stands still. There's only so much you can do with instructions. I've got him set to get in behind. So, what's he doing? In the end, we lose the game, thanks to that monstrosity of a penalty decision. It is what it is. Frankfurt's beat Dortmund, so that will keep Frankfurt's title challenge alive, but slow up Dortmund's attempts to try and solidify in the top four, which is good news for us, especially considering we took the defeat on the chin there. Up next is Bilbao in the Cup, I think, in the Europa League, so we'll be able to sim that one and not have too many issues, we pray. But, oh, I'm annoyed to lose that Leverkusen game in that manner. We're in 6th. With 5 points behind Dortmund. If we could have just managed to get some sort of positive result there, then we'd have been a step closer. We still haven't drawn a game this year. Won 6, lost 6, scored 13, conceded 13. Average. .63 rated Cam. Yeah, we're outside the window. He'll go in on January the 1st. Okay, guys. Second half underway at Portman Road. Bilbao are still going all out for that group stage victory. That's a very similar, very strong formation and side that they played against us last time we had them. No, it's... Yeah, who's different? I'm trying to figure out who's different before I redo that. Morning, Duke. How are you, dude? Bilbao want top of the group. They're starting a very strong side. Only a couple of changes from the first game against Vesca in for Ander Herrera. And I don't recall Simon starting a right back, but he may well have done. Strong team for them. We've both been obviously the best two sides in the group. It's just a decision now to find out who is ultimately the best team in the group. I'm going to rotate, though, because I want my first team players fit and available for the game against Hanover in the next game. Put Holobash in up top. Put Martial out on the left. Come on, fucking hell. Iñaki Williams back to Simon. Iñaki again. Leaves one defender for dead. Jesus Christ, what a ball. Williams, Jr. this time. And Ike Munayin. Good save, Renault. Nice stop. Yeah, Blackpool for today for Cambridge. Ike Munayin with a corner for Bilbao. Here at the... Oh, good save. Is it this stadium? Is it San Mamés? You can't doesn't tell you the stadium, does it, when you pause it anymore? I think it's the San Mamés. I think that's Bilbao. Unai Nunez with the header from the corner that drew the save out of the keeper. They're going to try and get themselves a goal to go in front here. Top of the group status is up for grabs. It is the Estadio San Mamés. Thank you, Michael. Sucic takes that quickly. That was worthless, wasn't it? You get lucky. Very, very lucky. Martial. What a challenge from Yere. Wow. Hooked that beautifully. You can see the group in the top left, so we know what the situation is. Everybody knows what the situation is, and at the moment, Bilbao are the ones that are going about changing it more so than we are. It's not the first time Renault has been drawn into action so far today. Second or third big save he's had to make. Hacked away. And Holobash will do his best to try and keep possession in our hands or feet, but not able to do so. And Munayin and Williams Jr. Renault with another save. 2-1 Norwich at Portman Road. Galarreta. Iñaki Williams. Normally, we don't mind the side in red and white dominating a game. Just that this time, we're not the team in red and white. Keeper's ball. Preston away for Watford, is it, Hyper? Kral to Martial and Holobash. Kral again. Getting forward nicely. And into Robertone. Spins away from the man that's closing him down. Robertone delivers. Cross. Blocked. Corner ball. Our first chance to potentially do something here. Up goes Sucic. No, up goes Ure. And Munayin clears. Get to it first. Well done, Mitchell. Is that a foul, ref? Well, I mean, if he's stumbling like that, it's got to be a foul, right? Because he's kicked me. Guruzeta getting forward here. Bilbao again. Simon. Option back. Here it is. Galarreta, Munayin, Guruzeta, and away. Really is anywhere will do for us right now at the back here. Lovely touch by Robertone. Oh no, never mind, it had gone out. Vesca, Bueno. Delivery could come in here. Going to work it about. You see the number 16 loitering with intent on the edge of the box, but they've given it away. And then that's nasty. This might be a red. It is a yellow. I'm not sure what Cambridge are in the league, actually, Jordan. After the last game against Charlton, we were about 18th. Maserati, Robertone. Sucic forward with him. Here comes Mitchell Weiser down the right-hand side. We're working it about centrally, however. Kral in a good position. Nice ball. Roussillon lets it run. Martial in the box. Cross looking for someone at the back post. Hacked away by Bueno. It's been all Bilbao, but we are ending the half on the offensive. Will it work? Can we take a 1-0 lead in at half-time here? Robertone with great footwork. He's got Kral in support. He'll find Holobash, and Holobash has his shot well blocked by an out-rushing Unai Simon. They've had umpteen chances so far, Athletic Bilbao, but that might be the best of the bunch that we've created there, but Holobash can't finish it off. It's probably, at this stage then, going to be 0-0 at half-time, which will keep us top. We are 18th, are we, Sid? Good, thank you, Dylan. How are you, mate? Could be 14th with a win today. Yeah, the tape. All it takes is 2 or 3 results in a row, and you fly up the table. Sucic out to Robertone, into Sucic again. It's going to open up a little bit for a shot here, perhaps for Luka Sucic, or Holobash, perhaps taking his time. It's a smart turn. Oh, Holobash! It's only 72 rated. I think potentially the lowest rated player on the pitch, but he's done the business. That's a hell of a goal. I thought he'd done too much. In the end, he's done just enough. Plymouth got the Rotherham at home, if they're right. That's a winnable game for sure. Rotherham have been awful this year, haven't they? Good, glad to hear it. Dylan. Hello, Livy. Long time no see. How are we? Get in there. Well in, Harto. Martial. Okay, we've lost it. Guruzeta. Iñaki Williams just got to stand him up. Well done. Given away poorly. It's a brilliant goal. They've made the most of the mistake at the back, and Bilbao are level into the hour mark of the game. It's just really poor giving it away like that, but the way they've worked it once it's given away was exceptional. Ike Muniin with a lovely little layoff. 1-1, and Herrera coming on now for them in the midfield. Martial to Sucic. It's away from one. If you make the run, I don't know what Al-Mazrati's doing that high up, but if he'd have made a forward run, he might have been in there. So much for stay back whilst attacking, eh, Ali? Nico Williams Jr. around the corner to Bueno. The option is in to play it. Essentially, that hit Diamandi on the arm, but thankfully it was in the box, so no foul. Bueno with a throw. Back to Nunez. The opportunity for Bilbao to try and win the game. The draw does still keep us top, as we mentioned, at half-time. A defeat would put them top of the table and would leave us in a position where we would be needing Başakşehir here to do us a favour on the final day to ensure that we went straight to the last 16 and not into the round of 32. Roussillon over the top. I think Martial might have been onside by about half a millimetre. Holobash is here in this gap. Is Robertone arriving, but Bueno does well. Maybe we'll make a couple of changes. Let's do Jekyll for Diamande. Let's do... I don't know what else might work, to be fair. I'll throw Bilau on, why not? He'll recover. Now, Ander Herrera came from Bilbao when he went to Man United, didn't he? Vesca picked off well by Weiser. Holobash, who's waiting to be substituted off in place of Boulaye. Sucic out to Robertone. Can Holobash end his time on the pitch with a meaningful action? He's already gotten one goal, to be fair to him. Mitchell Weiser could cross here. Does so. Hit a hand to Munayain. So will be a free kick, not a corner. That will be similar to a corner. Robertone will deliver. Can he find someone in the box? Yes, he can. The keeper. Aaron, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, man. Bayer. Williams Jr. now central, not out on the left. And difficult to deal with. Iñaki Williams now central. rather than out on the right. They've definitely changed their formation and the way they're approaching this game, Bilbao, to try and get themselves the win to go top of the group. But at the moment, they look more likely of drawing, or maybe even, if that pass had been accurate, of losing this game. With 5 to go, the Europa League group stage still sits in our hands with St. Pat's to sim tomorrow, which surely has to be a straightforward victory for us, although Bilbao only struggled to a 2-1 win over St. Pat's in their game at San Mamés earlier in the group stage. Williams round the corner to Simon. It's a good delivery. Oh, it was a very good delivery. Lovely touch by Dia, though. A nice little 1-2 with Robertone. Is there a sting in the tail for Bilbao? Or will there be a sting in the tail for us? 60 seconds to go. They're taking their time in the build-up. I'm going to say no sting in anybody's tail. 1-1 draw. We stay top of the group by 2 points. We drew against Bilbao last time. We draw against Bilbao again. We'll take it. Now then, if we can go and win our next game against Hanover 96, ultimately I'll say it's been a good day.
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all.
GG Holobash for getting the result, though. Didn't expect that. You're shite, you're shite, you're shite, you're shite. You might not be, probably though. Hanover with a 5-2-2-1. Duke up top, who's a player that popped up in the comments section quite recently. And Ciso, the former Brighton man, in their forward line as well. Slanina in goal, former Chelsea goalkeeper, who we used briefly in the save we did earlier in the year. Outside of that, yeah, we should be winning this one, shouldn't we? If we fancy ourselves at all, we should be winning this one. Folland now starting to decline, so it definitely is the right time to sell him, because his value is only going to go down, down, down from here as well. Afternoon, Reese. How are we, sir? Appreciate your insight last night. Ipswich 2, Norwich 2, Wesley Burns. It's like a good game at Portman Road. Actually, they're just showing a replay of the goal. Caught in midfield. Oh, good goal. Really, really good goal. Bet that lifted the roof off Portman Road. Even the police in the corner were applauding. Nets into Folland. Trying to use his strength to hold up the ball. Cool idea. Kevin could go again. Mason Mount. Oh, ref! Ref? Oh, if you're going to be lenient, love, I'm going to fucking throw some legs about. Before I get a red card. Christensen spins. Finds Kuhn. Down the left-hand side. One of the players that you guys recommended to potentially look at when we were looking for a new left-back. We elected against it. Went with Luca Netz instead, and I think that's been a good decision. Luca has been solid and will continue to grow throughout the rest of the save, really. We're pretty much sorted for a left-back for the rest of our time at Union Berlin now. Kind of annoyed that Lucas Robertone's tucked inside so early on. But he will now be found out wide. Boulay Dia is with me, and Mount just needs to make the right run. And we might be able to find him. No, Boulay Dia didn't really turn the way I needed him to then. Well intercepted. Diogo Leite committed to try and get to the loose ball. Wasn't really anywhere near it. Miroya. Nice spin, to be fair. Luca Netz caught out. Miroya got options. One back here is Herfler. Herfler cuts that back. Here's Schaub. Good block by Diogo Leite. It will not reach Boulay Dia. Christensen dances past 2. Finds Duke, who buries it. Hanover lead by a goal to 0 in the 18th minute. Getting a bit fortunate with the way the ball pinballed back to them, but they take the advantage. How good is that? Is it Duke or is it just quite simply Duck? Luis Lopez, also known as Duck. Yeah, appreciate the heads up, Mark. I'm sure Matt knows what he's doing. I trust him. Only kit you've got is a Slanina Chicago kit. Wow. One presumes you're from Chicago, Duke. Ref! He has murdered me there, or at least attempted to. Robertone. Out there to Juranovic, looking for Boulaïdia. Robertone, Boulaïdia. Mason Mount. Good footwork. Look for Robertone here. Robertone looking for Boulaïdia. Ugh. Get there. Challenge, Lucas Toussaint. This ref is lenient so far. Toussaint looking for Boulaïdia. Trying to find some space. There is some space out here for Robertone. And Mason Mount turns well. Trying to squeeze it to Dia, but loses his footing. Christensen with a little burst. And Ciso will get that. Nets does well. Folland to Nets again. And Toussaint look for Boulaïdia. Folland can make me the run. Boulaïdia out-muscled. I tried to change play to Mason Mount there. Wouldn't fucking let me. Cheers then. Christensen well in. Al-Mazrati. Mount then. Looking for the run of Robertone. Mount again. That was meant for Toussaint. Toussaint. Meant for Boulaïdia. Passing not going my way so far. Can we get to that with Folland? No. Can we get to that with Folland? No. Step in. Well in, Kev. Boulaïdia has runners. One of which is Robertone. Tuck that back to the edge of the box where Kevin Folland is arriving. Oh, and Slanina holds on well at the second attempt. A well-worked move. Hoi! For a minute he had me. A well-worked move that sees us have the chance but not score the goal. They might be doing both in a moment. Kuhn is in. Renault with a good save. Good idea. Looking for Kev. And then Mason Mount. Mount in behind here. There's lots of men around. Gonna have to just take our time and find the pass, which we do. Kev gets tackled though. Just no good at shielding the ball. So many times in situations like that, you just want them to not let the defender stick a leg in from behind, and they just don't. Yes, Matt, it's the sliders that make it look a little slower. The pass speed is lessened. Ipswich are second in the championship, Sid. Yeah. I'll be down at the Abbey on the 22nd, Shake and Bake, next Friday, for the game against Exeter. It does look more realistic. I agree, Matt. Win that. Quickly forward well. Out with runners. One of which is Folland. Nets. See Al-Mazrati in there. He's got Boulaïdia there. Here comes the run on the outside. Try and commit the defender. Oi, oi, oi. Juranovic. I'm going to tuck this back to Robertone. Robertone has Mason Mount there on the edge of the box. That's Ali Al-Mazrati. That's Toussaint. Fucking shite. Passing again. Inaccurate as fuck. Kevin Folland wins that back, though. Here's Boulaïdia. It's just always so many men in front of the ball. It makes it so difficult to do anything. Juranovic, shit cross. He'll just sit there right in front of you, and you're like, well, where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Win that header. We didn't even lock onto it. Come on, mate. Enciso. On back well. Robertone. Mason Mount. Out to Kevin Folland. Thank you very much for the raid, Ricky and Rory. Welcome in everyone that's come across from Ricky and Rory's stream. How was your stream this afternoon, lads? Welcome in, boys. Thank you to Man United Championship champions number 1, to Man United champions number 2. Danny's cool, Mr. Monk, Big Man Liam, and Casey1, Reese 2. Thank you very much for the support, boys. It's very, very good of you indeed. We'll give Ricky and Rory a quick shout out. If you guys aren't familiar with Ricky and Rory, then you certainly should be. Get yourselves acquainted. Ricky and Rory. It didn't work the first time. Well, there you go. Kai and Verbis. Thank you very much for the follows as well, guys. You join us in a difficult moment at Union Berlin. We're struggling to get the best out of the team. Trying desperately to get into the top 4. But at the minute, results are going against us. Form is not great. And the performances just aren't there. And teams are just throwing bodies behind the ball against me, and I cannot break them down. It's just impossible for me at the minute to build any sort of positive move or get a clear-cut chance. Bertoni with a turn. Juranovic again turns well, but where do I go? Look at all the red and black shirts back here. Like, I just got no options. Here's Al-Mazrati. Was meant for Toussaint. Folland. And on the overlap was Lucanets. Diamande. Sorry, not Diamande. Boulaïdia's in the box. That's going to fall for Robertone. And Mount's trying his best here, Mason Mount. But has committed a foul. Fucking hell. I'm strugs, lads. I'm really, really strugs. In that header. Well up, Robertone. Mount. Out to... Not Robertone. There's Robertone. Boulaïdia. Nice turn. Looking for the run. Toussaint. Doesn't kick it to his teammate. Kicks it straight into the man in front of him. Let's bring Kral on. Hi, 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 hi. Let's do Martial out wide as well. Oh, mate. I was your first ever raid, was I, Ricky? Nice. No Sanchez for Chelsea. Petrovic in goal. Okay, intriguing. Vital with a smart turn. Duck. Maroya round the outside. Leverkusen were able to find a late second to seal the victory. Ah, Hanover going to do the same. No, but bloody hell, that was scary. Can we have some sort of positive counter-attack? Folland making a good run. Found well. Boulaïdia also making a good run. Again, undone by a rubbish pass. Herfler, well in, Mace. Doesn't fall for me, though. Trying to win this back. Diogo Leite's done so, but then just doesn't have the ball under his control. So it goes straight back to a Hanover man. Robertone intercepts that. Counter-attack, please. Lucas. See, look at Dia. He's on getting behind and he just stands there. God, it's infuriating. Mason Mount in the break. Mason Mount. Dia. Oh, Boulay! You lazy bumhole! Why does he not run in those situations? He's set... Why is he not set to getting behind anymore? Fuck! Fuck it! Why did it change that? I didn't change the formation at all. Fuck me! Well in, Juranovic. Here's Robertone and Al Mazrati. Mount with the turn and the run. Bilau Dia. Go all the way out to the left back. So desperate for an equaliser here. Still Al Mazrati loiters on the edge of the box. Al Mazrati, Bilau Dia. Gets stuck in. Now under control. Mason Mount. Mason Mount! Slanina with a save. Big stop. Yellow card for Hanover. We could have won it with the last kick of the game. We not won it. Equalised with the last kick of the game. We still could equalise here. Diamande off the line. That's as close as we'll come. That's as close as we'll come. Oh, mate. I could not break them down. They sat with 9 outfield men behind the ball for 85 of those 90 minutes. Absolutely impossible to play against. Couldn't do a thing. Had so much of the ball and just no way through. How do you break apart a side that does that? Because I have no idea what to do in that situation. Amount of times I get to a decent position and just have no option around me because there's defender, 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 defender. And all my players are the other side of all of the defenders. It's like, well, where do I go? I just end up running around in circles on the edge of the box waiting for a pass. Opportunity to arrive. One presents itself. I then try and play that pass and the player will misplace it. It is what it is. We're down to 10th again. We're up, we're down. We're only 2 points off 5th. It's not all lost yet. The Champions League spots are getting further away from us at the moment. 8 points to the Champions League spots now. And 9 points to the top of the table. The title challenge is very much beyond us now. But still, there is the opportunity to qualify for next year's Champions League. That's what we'd love to do. Mainz, Augsburg, Hamburg in the next episode. All winnable games. So bloody well win them, Ches, please. All right, I will. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, mate. It's so frustrating. Berlin S6 S2 6-2. We'll record another episode. But why is it reset Bilau Dia's instructions? Why has it done that? I didn't ask it to do that. It's just gone, you know what, fuck him. So, well, hang on, fuck you. Stupid thing. It's reset all of their instructions. Why? I didn't change them mid-game, Duke. I changed them in the menus here. I did do it in team management, Tyler. Before I went live the first time, I did it in team management and it's just reset them for some fucking reason. Because it's a really well-made game. Really well-made game. Yeah? Good. Mainz at home, Augsburg away, Hamburg at home. Win those 3, unlikely as that feels right now. Win those 3 and we're 5th, probably. Right, let's get some more names from the comment section for the board behind me before we record the next one. Let's go Dean Kelly. Jump in triples. And SM_. Barton. Let's change the colours of them. I'm going to have a quick toilet break before we record the next episode, so do bear with me for a couple of moments. I need a pee. Hello, phone. Thank you. SM Barton 89. Change the colour of his name. That should update behind me. It is doing so. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick whiz, and then we will record the next episode. And hope not to have to hang myself at the end of it. No, create a series tomorrow, Scorpion. Create a series tomorrow. BRB, don't go anywhere. We will have more when I get back. Hopefully Angry Noid will turn into just slightly frustrated Noid by the time I return. Okay, BRB. Hello, it's me. Let's record another video. Let's record again. Trust me, Tyler, I would love to switch to be FM and F1 main, but alas, I don't have that luxury. Just 7.5 minutes to go in the East Anglian derby. Still 2-2 between Norwich and Ipswich. Imagine the scenes if Ipswich go and bag a winner. Chaos it'll be. Chaos. Welcome back to the Union Berlin career mode here on FC24. We were angry Noid last week. We were slightly frustrated Noid yesterday. Today we're hoping to get back to winning ways multiple times rather than just the once in the league. We picked up a couple of really frustrating results in the league yesterday. The 1-0 defeat to Hanover, the 2-1 defeat to Leverkusen, but we got a 2-0 win against Başakşehir and a 2-1 win against FC Köln. And then, of course, the draw against Bilbao in the Europa League, meaning that we can hopefully pretty straightforwardly beat St. Pat's today and get ourselves top spot in the Europa League group. Mainz, Augsburg and Hamburg are 3 just games we have to win. Absolutely games we have to win. So we're going to do our best to win them. And then we'll be hopefully in a very good position in the league after that. We're 10th, but we're 2 points off 5th. So, I mean, it's right there. Thank you today on the board behind us as well for your continued support in the comment section is going to Dean Kelly. We're also saying thank you to Jump in Triples, and the third one was SM Barton. Thank you very much to all of you for your continued support in the comment section. Keep those comments coming. Keep those transfer suggestions coming, of course, for the January transfer window, which we are about to enter. Looking for a new left winger and potentially a new right winger too, as we look to improve with a number of pennies coming in through the sale of Kevin Folland and Alex Crowell as well. So fingers crossed we can improve considerably in those areas and we'll be good moving forward. I'd like to be good today too. So let's start on the front foot, shall we? At home against Mainz, they have Ayorke up top, Barkok, Suslov, Sofian Boufal on the left, Zentner in goal is decent, Koiter on the bench is okay, but I said it yesterday against 14th placed Hanover, but this is the sort of game we have to win. Weirdly, the in-game instructions that I'd given my players at the beginning of yesterday's episode had reset themselves by the end of yesterday's episode. So I don't really know how that happened. I have then redone those individual instructions. So Boulaïdia is now set to get in behind. Folland cut inside, Robertone cut inside, Al-Mazrati and Toussaint stay back whilst attacking. I did it in the team management screen on the main menu at the beginning of before I even started recording yesterday's episode. And at some point it just went, nah, gonna reset them, mate. So hopefully we can get the FC Köln level result, not the Hanover level result in the first game today. But it's in the snow, which is going to be interesting at the best of times. Do drop the video a like. Do make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on any more. And hopefully we can earn your subscription by getting some good results today. Which Bakayoko is that? Breniev. Or Breniev. Thank you for the follow, Scuff. Welcome to the channel, mate. Maybe Reese. My age isn't the factor. It's the view levels. Johan Bakayoko. Could have a look. No harm in scouting. Lucas Robertone on the front foot right from the off. Not strong enough though to hold off the attention of the defender, but he has been able to win it back. Mason Mount has Kevin Folland here. Folland has Mount going again, and Mason Mount is in behind here. Mason Mount gives us a 1-0 lead. What do you know? Have my individual instructions as they were. We're playing well and winning again. Why does it do that? 1-0. Play. I don't know where Leon Bailey is at the minute, Sid, but it's a decent option for sure. Richter is on the break here at quite some pace. Corner. Delivered. Cleared. Not cleared. Delivered. Cleared. Not cleared. Oh, Werner, what a save. Still 1-0 thanks to our goalkeeper. Scoreline has slightly glitched out a little bit, but at least you can still see what the actual scoreline is. It is still 1-0. We're trying to clear this. I just can't seem to get rid of it. Thankfully, now we have. Well done, Mace. Folland on the breakaway. Boulay Dia. Look at that forward run from Boulay Dia. Oh, how we've missed that the past couple of games. Cut it back to him. All right, or not. Never mind, he's won it well. Toussaint. Al-Mazrati. Try and shake off the man and get the turn in. Robertone into the gap. He started the season on fire. Lucas Robertone hasn't scored for a little while. And still won't because the defender's outmuscled him there. It was a good initial turn, but couldn't hold off the defender to get the turn into a shot. Mount, Folland, Dia. Dia to Robertone. No, Dia to Dia. Dia to Barrero. Cleared away. Give me that back. Well in, Lucas Toussaint. Poke it to Folland. Drill it to Dia. Drill it straight into fucking Martins. Folland to Boulay Dia. Got the support. Have to go backwards here. Looking for Mount. Finding Mount. Mount on form right now today. But Zentner holds on to that one very well indeed, and he won't have another. Al-Mazrati, always favourite for headers like that. That was a foul on Robertone. We'll take the advantage. We won't get the advantage, though, because we've given it away again immediately, and the referee says, nah, tough tartars. A lovely spin by Buffal. That was very well done. Oh, Papela. What a turn there as well. Just trying to block the passing angle for... Oh, it's a lovely turn again. I can't deal with footwork like that. Ball's pinballing around kindly for them, but Suslov slashes the ball well over the top of the bar and wastes the opportunity. Got to be better than that. Got to be better than that when the opportunity presents itself. Thankfully, they haven't been better than that. Robertone, here comes Juranovic on the overlap. Ready? There he is. Get it quickly back inside again. Move their defence this way, then that, through that gap. It's not meant for you, Mace, but you've got it anyway. Folland. Oh, that's not Kevin Folland. What are you doing? Nets delivers. Fuck me. Ooh. Kev would have scored, I'm sure of it. Passing's a pile of fucking piss. Robertone steps in nicely. Mason Mount picks up the loose ball. Dink it. Fine Boulay Dia, who gives us a second. Recently, it's been me making mistakes and opposition punishing me. Roles reversed. They make the mistake. We punish them. 2-0 Union Berlin. Who knew that all it took was my tactics to actually stay the same, and we do get wins. This is what my tactics were for the Köln game. And we got a good win. And now my tactics are back to this. Getting a good win again. Oh, Juranovic, that is a very heavy touch, pal. Idiot. Foul with the throw. Oh, Folland tried to step in there. The ball was there to be won. Here's Barcock. Oh, many options, and Diamande's in the way. Game works properly, and goals and wins come. Shot Kari, tell me about it. Doobie 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 doobie. Yes, I believe Juranovic does play for Union permanently. Stalemate down the line. And Robertone. Nice. Oh, lovely take by Mason Mount. Not much strength shown. Apparently... Oh, just let me play on. Al-Mazrati. Oh, and then he wouldn't even let me take it quickly. Bloody hell. Late. Al-Mazrati. Show some strength, lad. I know you will. I know you will. Folland. Oh. Well in. Al-Mazrati. Probably not. Lucas Robertone. Maybe. Hey. Oh. Oh. I thought he was going to just give it me back or reverse off the pitch. Suslov. Papella. Tame. Al-Mazrati. Oh, Al-Mazrati. No, not Al-Mazrati. Folland, though. Folland's offside. Fucking sick. Welcome back, Christian. Martins inside. Papella. Oh, he's done nicely. Buffal. Well intercepted Lucanets. Just knocked that in front of Lucas Toussaint. Lucas Robertone looking for Mason Mount in behind. Turns his man and... Oh! Misses the target. Well, that wasn't great. Mace, you have scored a goal today that was well taken. That one should have made it 3. That's a waste. Can't afford to miss chances like that in bigger games, that's for sure. Oh, come on. You've literally got to kick that square and you've kicked it directly into the defender rather than into the space next to the defender where I've aimed the pass. That's a little bit nonsense, pal. Nonsense, pal. Nonsense, pal. Herrera Martins. Oh, nice ball through to Ayorke. And a little flick. Good goal back for FSV Mainz. Really well worked. Out of nowhere, really. Just in the midfield. And then this ball was sensational. Cheeky little assist with a flick as well. All right. Game on again. Koita off the bench to score one for Mainz. It's basically exactly what happened against FC Köln yesterday then, isn't it, really, so far? 2-0 lead with some good play. They pull one back, but ultimately we get the win. Right. Robertone. I'll lift this looking for Juranovic. It wasn't quite the through ball I was hoping it would be, but we've still got it. And Mazrati to Toussaint. Toussaint to Mitchell Weiser off the bench here. Weiser finding Dia. Dia finding Robertone. Robertone not able to get another one, but Sucic not able to get another one. Good save by Zentner. We're pushing, though. Mount off, Sucic on. Robertone with the corner, and Dia's up for this. Vidma does well. See the man screaming for it at the edge of the box. It wasn't Weiser that was meant for. Huh, it was the man that was on the edge of the box. I think it was Sucic. Robertone, I'm going to have to go backwards. We could just try and waste some time, but at some point, I am going to need my goal difference to go up a bit. I am going to need to score some goals. And they might come now if Bilau Dia could have had his shot. Cleanly on goal. Mainz trying to keep themselves in it. We're trying to kill them off. It's poor. Given away. Dia. Robertone. I see the space out wide here for Mitchell Weiser. Space that he's not passed the ball into and kicked it straight against the Mainz man. And now I might be in a little bit of trouble on the back foot with just 5 minutes to go. Back heel again. Koita's in. And Ayorke. I saw the ball that you were trying to play. Read it and got rid of it. Sucic to Robertone. Al-Mazrati, you are set to stay back whilst attacking, mate. Please, if you don't mind. Put me off so much, I lost the bloody ball. Sucic will win it back, though. No, he won't. Through ball. Dangerous, this. Not now, please. Said not now, please. Thank you, Diamande. Keeps. Bloody hell. Final whistle sounds. We get the 2-1 win. just like we did in yesterday's first game. Now, if we can back that up, unlike yesterday, then that would be great. Leipzig lose at the top of the table to Mönchengladbach, to Borussia Dortmund. Mönchengladbach also getting a positive result there, I think. It is all about hard work. We are working very hard, which is why I get so frustrated, because I'm putting a lot of effort into this. St. Pat's, 0 points from 5 games. I dare say it's probably going to be 0 points from 6 games as well in the Europa League. Sorry, lads. In the Bundesliga, that win takes us from 10th to 8th, and continually 2 points now off 5th. Although there is a big jump of 8 points to the top 4. It's like the top 4 teams and then the rest of us. Ultimately, we want to go from the rest of us to the top 4 teams. Maybe the changes in the January transfer window will give us that impetus to push on and get into the top 4. We'll rotate quite heavily for this one against St. Pat's. Rather understandably, we want to prioritise the league football at the moment, considering we're already through in the Europa League. We're working hard at it, and we will continue to do so, but a second string side will still be better by about 10 in every rating, in every position for St. Pat's. So this should be a straightforward victory, and I won't accept anything else. Yeah, we'll do it after we've recorded. That's that, isn't it? Ipswich dropping 2 points. Solbakken, his first action, I think, as a Union Berlin player, just a couple of weeks before he leaves us to go to Girona. And that's a perfect start. Gorgeous cross. And Anthony Martial at the back post to nod home. We started the first game with a goal. We start the second game with a goal. I mean, what the number 23 is doing, I don't know. The defenders just don't defend. Ultimately, that's the long and short of it. They just don't defend. Lonergan to Doyle. And Breslin. It's a good, strong win against them last time. 3-1, I think. Might be the 3-0. I think we were 3-1 against St. Pat's and 3-0 against Besiktas here. Was it the other way around? I can't recall. Where are you going, Mitchell? Where are you going, Mitchell? Pass the football, mate! Christ alive. The AI are just so fucking bad. Al-Mazrati into Solbakken. Holobash in the middle. Waiting for the ball. Alright. Here's Mulroney in behind. Doing really well. Until he ran into Roussillon. Forrester to Mulroney. He's got it around the outside of Roussillon here. No, he hasn't. Robbed of a possible shithouse Vardy celebration. Does Vardy still play much for Leicester, Reece? Or is he just kind of that elder statesman in the squad offering that side of the game now? Olabash, Solbakken. Oh. Well, it's terrible from everybody, but we score the goal. Solbakken ignored the ball, and then all of a sudden found it. It's like, oh, footballer. I'll tell you what, I'll dummy nobody. And then the defender ran into him, and he couldn't really miss from there, could he? 2-0. Sorry, St. Pat's. We will top the group, though. So we'll miss out the round of 32, and we're straight into the last 16 of the Europa League. Free kick for St. Pat's in a decent position here. Lonergan with the delivery. Al-Mazrati picked up a yellow card. And the header, safe. He still plays and he still bags goals. He's got 6 so far this season. Does he play every week? Does he start up top? Breslin, save. Does he start up top every week for you? Rotates more with Kelechi. But he plays quite a bit. Fez. He must be like 33, 34 now, right? Jamie Vardy. Corner St. Pat's. Forrester to take. It's a good ball in as well, but Crowell will clear. He too obviously on his way out. Sooner rather than later. Corner from the far side. Forrester to deliver. It's not bad. Oh, nice turn. Don't forget the ball though, mate. Timmermans and Doyle. Tackled. He's 36, nearly 37. Okay, so he's slightly older than me. You don't need to apologise, Daniel. Chat doesn't solely have to be about the game that we're playing. It's good that you've got a dry weekend, mate. I did read it. Sorry, I was just in the process of talking to Reece. Roussillon down the left-hand side. One more before half-time, maybe. Tony Martial in the box. Could go for a little solo run and a goal. No, never mind. All right. In-game, they're terrible, though, Jordan. I wouldn't be too disheartened, mate. Roussillon and Martial. Holobash is there. Kral is there. Holobash, Kral. Picking up both of them. Holobash, Roussillon. Someone just shoot, please. At last. You've got 15 different goal scorers in the Championship. Wow. We did have a bit of a PC issue earlier, Forbes, yeah, but we restarted and everything's been alright since for the last hour and 15 minutes. He says, tempting fate and jinxing himself for the rest of the afternoon. Holobash, Sucic and Holobash again. Forward into Solbakken. Oh, it's a lovely change of direction. The defence just can't deal with it. Solbakken going all the way. What a solo run. Leaving a hero. I mean, it's the weakest opposition we've played in any save we've played so far in FC 24. But fair enough. Getting the job done. I think the less said about the quality of defending, the better. 3-0. Mulroney on the run. So Pat's going to get something, maybe. No, not with a little back heel like that, they won't. Holobash, Sucic. Solbakken. Just enough weight on that to get it past the defender. Weiser to Solbakken again. On for a man of the match performance here, Solbakken, with 2 goals so far. This is sumptuous football that might see us score a 4th goal. Martial's waiting on the edge of the box. We're just pulling their defence this way, then that. Here is Tony. And then Sutic. And Olabash. Shot when it eventually comes in, blocked well. Solbakken just chests that down. Bumped the man out of the way. And then chested it down like an absolute boss. Mitchell Weiser. Numerous people around him. Solbakken's got Kral. Kral. Solbakken again. Going for that busting run in behind again. Mitchell Weiser. Lots of red and white shirts with you, mate. Just pick one of them out. Or, you know, just run all the way. Martial. 4! There's some changes, maybe? It's tackled by Holobash. McLaughlin. Forrester bumped out of the way by Roussillon. Sutic into Tony Martial. Lovely switch out wide to Solbakken. And Sutic. Nice ball. We're playing some good stuff. It's nice to see that there is quality in this club still. It's been a while since we've done this in a played game. Just wiped the floor with someone. But, well, St. Pat's are getting the floor wiped with them. When Tony Martial scores a hat-trick against you, you really do know that you're not very good. It's tackled by Krell. Olabash back to Al Mazrati. Breslin battered. Doyle down the line. Forrester in behind. A crumb of comfort for the Irish fans that have travelled? No, no comfort whatsoever. It's going to be a solid 5-0 win. Solid is probably not quite the word. Convincing 5-0 win against St. Pat's. They did well to qualify for the Europa League, but unfortunately they just weren't quite at the standard needed to do, well, really anything in this competition, unfortunately for them. Martial with a hat-trick. Solbakken with a brace before he leaves us in just a couple of weeks' time. A win's a win, but that's all. And hopefully a win's a win is what we'll be able to say after the game against Augsburg and the game against Hamburg as well. Augsburg only 7 points so far this season. They're on, well, actually, they're not bottom. Bochum, 15 games, 4 points, no wins. Bochum, not very good at all. Augsburg, well, they're not very good, but they have knocked me out of the cup already this year, so I'm not going to take them too lightly, that's for sure. They have lost 4 of their last 5 with the 1 draw thrown in there. Engels is injured, which is actually good news because he was very good against us when we played against them in the cup. It was before we changed formation, before we tweaked the tactics, and they were a side that just threw everybody behind the ball, and I couldn't find a way through. This time, we will get the win, and we will beat them convincingly, just like we did to St. Pat's. Right? If it's the same Engels, yeah, Bjorn Engels said. Might be the same Engels. Have a quick Google. Here's Musa and Mbuku. Both of them played very well in the cup game, I recall. Nice tackle by Toussaint, though. Fairly done. The camera feels very high here, doesn't it? Very high indeed. Folland. I saw the run, but I didn't have much confidence that I could find the pass. Well in, Mace. Udakai with the ball forward, but that's loose. Dia will bring it down. There's a lot of white shirts around, unfortunately. There's not really too many places to go there. Lovely through ball. Intercepted well by Diamande, who gets caught on it then. Well in, Diogo Leite. Not grown massively this season. Oh, God. Supposed to go to Al-Masrati, Christ's sake. Not grown massively this season, Diogo Leite, but he's grown enough that we're happy to keep him on moving forward. Teets lays that to Rebachai. Nets intercepts. It still falls free for them. Here's Mbuku. Stand him up. Oh, defender went for it. Missed it. Musa scores. Augsburg lead. It's right. Stay calm. Not going to lose my head this time. We'll turn it round. Let's have a look. Is it Bjorn Engels? Let's have a look. Just right off the bat. I know he was injured, wasn't he? So I can't say. Haha. Juranovic. Mount. Al-Masrati. Forward to Robertone. Juranovic on the run. At his feet. Good delivery needed. Good delivery found. Keeper can only punch. It's not a great clearance. Defender keeps it in play, but Bouladia could nod this down to his teammate. He used a hand to do so. Oh, I nearly got there. Jamie Shackleton. Well, that's a name I missed when we were having a look at the lineup. Jamie Shackleton at right back for Augsburg today. Rebachai bullying his way through. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Augsburg. They've won one game all season, but apparently they're insane. Isn't that just the way with FC? Nets and Folland. Nets has gone again. Boulay Dia is there. Dia can look for him. Please be onside. Fuck! We should win that. We haven't. We'll win that one though. Forward to... Oh, God. It's the inaccuracy of the passing is so frustrating. Mount wins it back. Little ball there to Robertone. Again, like it's a simple 5-yard pass. You just got to make that. Boulay Dia wins it back. Boulay Dia racing away, and Boulay Dia equalises. No, doesn't. Pulls one back. Passing and this game. I don't really see eye to eye, do they? Never mind. We've stolen it off them. We've still scored. We'll stay calm. Don't lose your bloody head, Ches. Might have it back again, you know. Poke that to Folland. Boulay Dia making the run. Just ran straight into the defender, which is Not the best way to go about it. Robertone looking for Mason Mount. Mason Mount. Oh, God! Really? I know. Well, to be fair, the defender's got his arm under Mason Mount's underarm and he's pulling at him. So if anything, if he goes to ground there, it should be a pen. Got to get that on target, though, regardless. Well up, Ali. Robertone. Through the gap for Bilau. Through the gap for Mason Mount. Breithout gets to it first. Half time. Like, I'm trying my best to try and get Mason Mount to impress, but geez Louise, it is tough sometimes when they miss chances like that to be like, oh look, he's not that bad, and then you play him through one-on-one like that, and he just fucks it, and everyone goes, see, why'd you buy him? Stay back whilst attacking A, Mr. Maserati. Yeah, nice. Robertone. Oh, it's meant for Bilau. Like, come on, man. How bad does the passing have to be before they genuinely just start a fucking game? Mbuku. Trying to get there with Diogo Leite. Can't. Musa. Mbuku. No, why? Diamande. Mount. Robertone making a good run. Dia's here with me. Here's Folland looking for Dia. Oh, come on. He's fucking 2 yards away from you. Just please kick it to the man that I'm aiming at. Good idea, trying hard to win this back. Oh, God. Losing my mind with the passing, man. Every time I play this game. Nice interception by Leite and Robertone. Just send Dia in behind here if we can. Looking to just bully his way past the defence, which is what they've done to me a couple of times so far. And Mount, say, or blocked even. Let me change to Robertone, please, for the love of God. Robertone! Robertone again! Oh, dearie me. Wow, having to work so damned hard to get anything out of the league games right now. How my players are missing these chances is beyond me. Like, my 5-yard passes go nowhere near where you aim them, and then I've tried to put that in the corner, and he's kicked it straight at the goalkeeper right in front of him. I get lucky that it rebounds to me. I've earned a bit of luck, but we will be able to luck our way to a 3rd goal as well. That's how the luck goes the other way as well. You get in the way, you block it, and then it just pinballs back to them again. Ali Al-Maserati is not the man I'm trying to find there. It's the man that's going to be on the end of it. He's offside. Friggin' hell! Camera, if you could keep up with play, that'd be lovely. Rebachai. Mbuku. Milan Juranovic. Folland on the breakaway with his pace of about 4 by this point in his career. Nice turn though. And Mount. Drill it to Robertone. Bilau standing still. Now makes the run, but Pfeiffer does well to intercept. Could have been in for a 3rd. Might be in for a 3rd now if Mount can find the right pass. And Pfeiffer's there again. Bilau cannot get past him, can he? Al-Maserati Looking for Folland. He's about to leave the field of play, Kevin Folland. Mason Mount. Oh, gorgeous ball. Luca Netz. He's definitely a left back. Is the conclusion we've come to there. Bloody hell, what have I got to do to win this one, eh? Sucic nods that to Martial. Sharp turn, does well. Looking for Robertone. Found well. Bilau, make me the run. Good lad. He's in behind FIFA this time. Still can't get the goal, though. Oh, Robertone tried his best to get there. I don't know why he's taken up with his left. You position him in such a good position to shoot with their strong foot, and they will... He's not even locked onto it. And they will just manoeuvre themselves to then take it with their weak foot. Al-Masrati played in. Flattened. Robertone's there. Bilau Dia. Martial. He was our saviour a couple of times last year. Not this year. Robertone. Stay on your feet, you tiny little man. It's going to be a 2-2 draw away from home against Augsburg after being 2-0 down inside half an hour. Got to be happy enough with the fact that we still came away with something from the game. But after they had 2 shots and they both went in, we had 8 but couldn't score that third time. It is frustrating not to win. Clear-cut chances for Mason Mount. Clear-cut chances for Bilau Dia. Clear-cut chances for Lucas Robertone. Just couldn't get that extra goal. Hopefully, in the next game against Hamburg, we will be able to find the extra goal. We will get the win. And if we do, we'll be hopefully up into at least 7th and keeping touch with those above us. Hamburg with a 4-3-3 holding. We've got Vitti there at centre-backs, the key defensive player for them. Mohamed Ali Cho is the striker up top. Jatta's very fast on the wing. Oztunali's decent off the bench. Not too familiar with the rest of their sides, to be completely honest. I'm going to stop saying this is a game we should win, because any game that isn't won against the top 4 is a game we should be winning. No worries, Finn. Catching a bit, mate. I'm going to put score centre on. We can watch the... we'll watch Soccer Saturday on even, so we can watch the goals come in. Which hopefully will include some for Cambridge United today and not many for Blackpool. I'm no good at Fortnite, Dan. I enjoy playing it for fun, but I'm not good enough to stream it, I'm afraid. Juranovic. Lovely spin by Robertone. We've started a number of games with a goal so far today. Oh, and Folland was swinging at that to maybe do it again. Bilau Dia tackles and then immediately falls over. Cheers then. Put the pressure on. Oh, you spunny lucky bastard. Dumpe, Gees, Meffert, intercept that, Lucas, well done, Robertone's away. I don't know if Vidal has pace, but Robertone certainly does. It's catching me up though, it's catching me up though. Please, oh, Vitti in the way, couldn't quite get the angle right. Robertone will try from the corner instead. Mount, oh, what a save! I think it's just hit him more so than him actually knowing too much about it. But brilliant stop nonetheless. Folland's up. Mount brings this down. He can't score. Masrati, Diamande. Oh, please, someone score. Fernandez with the save, and they'll keep it out for now. Well up. Toussaint. Almazrate will drill it looking for Dia. Robertone's in. He's got the defender right with him. Robertone's doing really well still, though. Here's Bilau Dia. Back here to Juranovic, looking for Folland. It's Mason Mount that he's found. No, that's me trying to do a fucking stand tackle. Oh, God. Oh, that's really bad. Robertone. Robertone. Fucking hell. Mefayat. Ball to Mohamed Ali Chowan out wide here to Jatta. He's just going to run at me. Jatta's really quick. Holy moly. Post and wide. Really good opportunity that for Hamburg to take the lead. Dearie me, that was scary. Nice ball into Juranovic here. Robertone central. Juranovic beats his man. Dia. Robertone looking for Bilau Dia again, who's surely from here. Oh, well, fucking hell! Score the goal! I am trying my hardest to get these wins, but my players keep letting me down. Sam, thank you very much for the raid of 5, mate. Hope your stream went well, dude. Cameron and Riley, thank you for coming across and joining the raid. Appreciate it, lads. Welcome in. How did the stream go, Sam? Were you playing FC today? Would any of you be interested in watching any Fortnite or COD? Just on the off chance I have some spare time to stream some. Get there, Kev. Well done. Caught on it. Bilau, make me the run. Make the run, Bilau. Oh, how's the pass not made it through? Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Well, in Roussillon, I mean, he just basically smacked the man to the floor, but if it works, it works. I turned left and he's tackled me from the right of me. All right. Chop. He's supposed to go for the ball, Diogo. Started a new career with Barnsley. Nice. Shame about the kits. Benez with the delivery. Diamande's up. Juranovic does well. Mount. It's meant for Folland, but, you know, whatevs. Who cares about that aim that you're putting in with a controller A? Roussillon on the breakaway. Go on, Jerome, please. He's absolutely dead on his feet. He's running out of stamina. His pass is awful. It's Mason Mount. Can we find a worldie? No. Wide of the target. It's going to be 0-0 at half-time here. We've had so many chances. I just cannot score. I've not played any of the new Warzone, actually. Good idea. Don't give a foul, ref. Shut up. Willian Al-Masrati. They tried to take their free kick quickly. I don't know where he's going. I didn't do a heavy touch. He's just pissed off down the pitch with it. Benez. Willian. Juranovic. Mitchell Weiss is off the bench here. Move Robertone central. Taking Mason Mount off. Robertone forward to Folland. I'll lift it to find Weiser. Back to Kev. Here's Toussaint. Ping it for Roussillon. Fucking Nora. was going to win it back off him. Hamburg seemingly at times just have no interest in going forward whatsoever. Dia made the tackle there and just locked off the ball. He's dummied that and it's going to go out for a throw. 1-0 Luton. Why is Soccer Saturday not? Soccer Saturday in. Luton against Bournemouth. Adebayo. Al-Mazrati. Juranovic. Nice. Bilau, please. I am begging of you. Oh my God. I can't score against Hamburg. I just can't do it. Win this. Well up, Mitchell. Toussaint quickly to Volland. Run, please, Bilau Dia. Run, please, Bilau Dia. Win that. Well up. Robertone quickly out to Weiser. On the overlaps, Juranovic. Okay. Oh, touch from Robertone so bad. It just bobbles up off his toes. I can't score in this game. Wrexham 1, Colchester 0. Boreham Wood 1-0 up. That will please Leone. Chesterfield 1-0 up. Diaz won it well. I tried to nod that to Al-Mazrati. Fucking hell. It's been such a weird game to play, this one. Robertone wins that well. Who fouled who? What the fuck are you talking about, ref? Hayes. And Vitti. David. Oh, Suchic's nearly got there. You know where they want to play it. Just trying to stop them from doing so. They're really slow in the build-up, Hamburg. Scoreboard's completely disappeared now. We've just got the clock there. It's so confident in me not scoring a goal. It's not even showing me the scoreline. It's like, try as much as you like, Ches. You're not having a goal. Well, I want one, please. There you go. Scoreline's back. Mefert, Benez, I don't like this. Ferrari. Sutic, Toussaint. Oh, you've just got to make that pass. Jatta. Run, lads. Just run, please. For the love of God, run. And pass to your fucking teammate. Oh, my God. How hard is it to pass it to a man that's wearing the same colour shirt as you? God damn it. It's so infuriating. Time and time and time again. Away by Al-Mazrati. It's going to be 0-0 here against Hamburg. Or is it? Oh, yes, it is going to be 0-0 against Hamburg. Well, we've drawn against Augsburg and Hamburg, which is better than losing against Augsburg and Hamburg. But I cannot, for the love of God, get some chances to go in. We're creating some really good opportunities. But you've seen the standard of finishing that some of my players are coming up with. Players that have the finishing capability to turn those chances home. Ooh, drives you insane. So we'll get as far as I say. Oh wait, I won't advance any further because you guys will give me names that I can scout on the way towards Freiburg and Mainz again. Well, 2 wins today and 2 draws. 4 games unbeaten. First time we've had an unbeaten episode since. Oh no, we lost to Leipzig at the beginning of that episode. So yeah, first time we've had an unbeaten episode. I think all season really. Oh, we could have won against Augsburg. We should have won against Hamburg. I could have been. 4 points better off, which would have me on 27. We're 6 points outside the top 5 now. We are still 9 points off the top 4. All it takes is a run of form. But can I put a run of wins together? Can I balls? We're not yet at the halfway stage, so there's still a long way to go and absolutely the opportunity to turn it round. The final 2 games of the season are Bayern and Dortmund, so we're going to have to make sure we've got the job done before then, because that's going to be back-to-back defeats. Oh, if we can beat Freiburg in the first game in January, then we'll be in a good position. But Kevin Folland will leave us. Alex Kral will leave us. We are looking for 2 wingers and potentially a central midfielder in January. Please, find me the men to help take this team to the next level. Comment section down below. Let's get it done. January tomorrow. I'll see you then. That is Berlin S27. Right, let's test that player career mode thing then, shall we? I did save it, didn't I? Just double check. Harrogate 1, Notts County 0. 6:55 AM? What? Can confirm it's not 6:55 AM. Yes, Daniel. We'll be recording January next Wednesday, which is the day on which it needs to go live. So it's going to be an intense afternoon. Right, let's see. I can't. I've got to use current squads. If I download latest, it'll replace everyone, won't it? What? Player's a real player. I can't remember where everyone is. Well, everyone starts in the free agents, don't they? So they're not going to be anywhere, are they? Just seeing if playing with, if you go play as a real player, whether it actually has all of the same mechanics. I imagine it does. Because what we'll do for the next player, yeah, I can move a creative player. I'll do that next. So for Rashford, it's just going to be as is. I want settings. If you can start as a created player, then I can create, rather than starting at 69 rated like the guy in regular career mode, I could start myself as like a 55 rated player. Our ceiling wouldn't be as high, but so to get a new contract at Cambridge, I would need to have a 1% passing rate, win 1 game all season, score 1 goal, and 1 skill dribble. The targets are so stupid. So you don't apply attributes. You don't apply attributes the same way as you would in a regular player career. So player growth. Put your player through training sessions to improve his skills and attributes. This will increase his market value. Training sessions you can train before a match to help you improve your... Yeah. So... Oh, okay. So I'd have to play through training to try and grow. So I wouldn't have any control over when I got good, so to speak, other than... I don't know as I like that. I think I prefer just putting my own attributes on. Because I don't want to have to play training. I also don't want to have to sim training. Like, go through and be like, oh, I'm going to do this one and this one and this one. That's just super monotonous, isn't it? Yeah, it's the old training, really old training system. Rotherham 1-0 up against Plymouth. So what I'd have to do is at the beginning of the season, I'd have to go through and try and get an A in as many of the important areas as possible, and then just sim training from then moving on. But how does my manager favour go up then? How do I get my manager favour up if I fall out of favour by not getting objectives? Does my manager favour go up? Same way through training. Fuck me. Okay, so you get plus 10 manager favour in each of them. Hello? Oh, I just got an achievement on the Xbox. Popped up on my PC for some reason. Heidenheim and Werder Bremen? Why would Heidenheim and Werder Bremen be interested at this stage in a however lowly rated I am guy? 59 rated guy. Do you think that would work for a player career mode? We probably have to stumble through the first few episodes figuring it out. But if I created like a 50 rated guy, presumably then I wouldn't have the same ceiling as a regular player career. Presumably, because in regular player career, obviously there's a finite number of attribute points that you can unlock with the levels. Whereas with that training system, I presume you could just keep training and training and training until you get to 99 rated, right? So I could create a 48 rated guy or 45 rated guy and just like start from the very, very beginning. I think that might actually work better then. It would certainly be a longer term save. Do your stats, will you grow outside of training because like due to a ingrained potential or dynamic potential, or is it just your training that helps you grow? For FC25 then, we'll make like a 45 rated player, and then we'll have a proper journey. That'll be a real journey. That could work really well, couldn't it? Provided obviously it gives us proper options. Like I'm at Cambridge in League One. Like, why are Heidenheim and Werder Bremen my first recommended clubs? So yeah, it's basically a slower process, which is good because I mean we in the player career we went from Notts County straight to Adana Demirspor. Like that's just not. You were 50 rated and started at UCD. Yeah, but that was as a 15. Like, if I made myself worse ads, hopefully it would give more realistic recommended clubs. Yeah, let's then edit that player. Port Vale 1-0 up against Wigan. You can set your own weak foot. That's cheating a little bit, isn't it? City 1, Palace 0, Jack Grealish. You can grow the weak foot. How? There's weak foot training, is there? Are there any stats that you can't grow? Stockport 4-0 up against Sutton inside 25 minutes. That's nuts. Oh, I need to change his club, don't I? JMS, is there weak foot training or nah? Once you select a weak foot, are you then stuck with it? I need to go to edit teams, club transfers. 45 rated guy. Stamina can't be grown. Okay. That's good information. "25 flare passes." Lol. Randers and Orlando City. Intriguing. Right, so training. Ball control, dribbling, finishing, shot power, attack positioning, agility. Seeing if there's anything that trains. Looking for anything that would change weak foot. So I'd have to set my own weak foot. I'd have to set my own weak foot and stamina. But outside of that, everything else is okay. Barnsley 1, Charlton 0, Blackpool 1, Cambridge 0. Yay. Apparently Jordan Rose was just left unmarked from a set piece, which is not spectacular. Let's presume you have any options. No, you can't. You still retire or nothing. Randers Orlando Norrköping in the Swedish League. Well, I'm not going to play anything. I'm going to see what happens at the end of the season then. Yeah, at least it's not 4-star clubs. You're right. Crew 2-1 up against Accrington now. Wait, wasn't my guy 45 rated? Why am I now 51? And 52. My guy's actually growing. Even though I'm not doing training. Or I presume then it must be simming training as well, right? Two 2-0 Hearts against Celtic. So the options are Randers, Orlando City, Norrköping and Punjab FC. None of which I have negotiations with. So let's see what happens at the end of the season then. Solihull Moors take the lead against Oldham. Northampton 1-0 up against Carlisle. Yeah, I imagine the same, Jamie. If the overall changes now, I'd be intrigued because there's no games to train with. Right, well, let's end the season then. Not eligible for... Yeah, look, if you're not eligible for anyone, then you do go on loan. So we lucked out with Salzburg that we got the 2 wage objectives. So I'm not eligible for any of those. Can't do that, so I've got to go on loan. And that would be to Jamshedpur, who I imagine are Indian? Yeah, Indian Super League. All right. I'm excited about that. I may do a second player career after we've done this other player career then. If you guys would like that, or if you guys would rather that waited until launch of 25 and then we did the journeyman career mode instead. Elias Kachunga! Cambridge 1, Blackpool 1. Good. Yellers! by a show of ones and twos, what would you rather see after the current player career mode? 1, that sort of player career, starting as like a super low rated player, or 2, the journeyman career mode, starting at a low rated club and working my way through the leagues as the journeyman. Because my fear might be that I'd start the player career as a low rated player and then not finish the saving time because it would take forever. This isn't fair, we want both. Well, you'll get both, just different. A journeyman starting in Argentina, now that really would be quite a start, wouldn't it? I'd be open to starting in South America for sure. Might even end up in South America. I could start in, because that's the thing. Like you'd say, oh, I'll start in Argentina, but I wouldn't want to be River Plate or Boca Juniors because that would immediately give me higher clubs to go to. Hello, Wissy. How are you, mate? Good to see you, pal. Back scratcher. Back scratcher. Your idea's passed inspection. It certainly has, JMS, so far. Yeah, I agree, Reese. I think I lean the same way, to be honest. Well, that'll keep you guys hanging around until FC25 launch, then, won't it? At least I know some of you will come back then. Player career with a twist. Right. There's not enough time to record another manager mode. So, you think it's time we moved on to football manager, don't you? Cambridge RTG S2. MK Dons 2-0 up. Jack Payne. Football Manager 2024. I changed the title on the YouTube stream as well. Or changed the thumbnail on the YouTube stream as well, should I say. Now we find out what the PC's all about, because this is the first time I played FM since we had all of the issues. So if it is something hardware related, this is going to test it to shit, isn't it? Madhav, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Was going to do your Wet Imola career race, but instead I'm stuck here trying to find these fucking 2/10 at Spa. There's more time in my lap as well, Reese. Just as there's more time in yours. Like, well, you saw what my supposed theoretical best was. I got another 3/10 to find, apparently. Good luck. Right, I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna do that apparently. Then, actually no, let's just switch to that profile because that'll be the bottom right still, won't it? Hey Jun, how are you, dude? Yeah, but 1 star, no professional player would have a 1-star weak foot, that's the thing. Right, with 10 games to go in the League One season, we will end the season today. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, And then I will be back to end this season and find out if we do or do not get promoted. BRB, don't go anywhere. More to come. Oh, that's not cam only. That's trophy room. Oh well. Bowley, bowley. Bowley, bowley. Yeah, the leg is just hanging out the back. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Trophy cat, yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's about 4.5 kilo nearly now. She's a big girl, big girl. Yeah, she's so big. So big. Big girl, big girl. Cambridge 2, Blackpool 1, gas and a Hadmay penalty. You love to see it. Don't you, Poly Poly? You love to see it. Let's go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Wah! Wah! A goal. Okay? You say hello to everybody in there. Hello, upside down roller. Hello. Hello. Yeah, sorry. She licks everybody. Oh, fucking hell. Smack myself in the fucking schnoz. Robbo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Ow! Alright, hang on. Let me change this. This is supposed to be something different. Here's my stream deck thing. That's supposed to be just camera. There we go. So now if I... Alright. Yeah? Good. We love a bit of Monster Munch, don't we? Well then. 5 minutes added on in the first half at Cambridge. Gas was played through by Soleil. Gas brought down. And then Gas stepped up and took the penalty himself. Big lad. 0-0 Chelsea, Sheffield United at half time. Cambridge 2, Blackpool 0 up. Sorry, Cambridge 2, Blackpool 1 at half time. Always hype. Always pickled onion. Come on now. I'd probably give myself a 3-star week, but I imagine. Well, maybe 4-star. I just would perhaps not use it quite so regularly. Brilliant on the pitch, but Vardy wanted to leave for West Ham. You said no fucking chance, but who got angry? Half the squad was angry. You wouldn't let him leave. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not gone well, Bazzy, has it? Yeah, I'll definitely look for feedback on it, JMS. I'm 99% sure I'm going to do it at the start of FC25. It's fine, Rich. So long as there's an ulterior motive, like winning you some money, then it's allowed. I won't be too mad at you. Favourite F1 driver of all time, Damon Hill. Go for it, Callum. Ipswich would be a great save. Plymouth equalise. 50th minute penalty of the first half. Oh, definitely a bit more of a challenge. Hell of a challenge. Cambridge save will be probably spring next year. April time, I imagine. April, May. Pompey 1-0 up away from him against Shrewsbury. Yeah, you just can't downgrade the player, but I can not train for a bit, I guess. But ultimately, like when you put attribute points on, or skill points on in player career, like I could put one skill point in and get +4 on finishing or +4 on ball control, whereas it's going to take longer than that to upgrade individual stats. Yeah, hopefully Leeds does well. Right, let's start recording, shall we? Let's finish this season at Cambridge. Let's start an intro first. Welcome back to the Cambridge United Football Manager save here towards the very end of Season 2. We've 10 games to go in the League One season, currently top of the table, although teams below us have some games in hand. We've a run-in that has some easier games, supposedly on paper. We've a run-in that has some more difficult games, definitely regardless of what it says on paper. Orient 18th, Burton, Cheltenham bottom of the table currently, Barnsley 4th, Colchester 19th, Wickham 3rd. So we've got 2nd, 3rd and 4th still yet to play, as well as a couple of sides in the relegation zone and some mid-table teams. So it could go any which way. We may well get as far as getting our future youth scout stuff today, our youth intake. I'm not sure. It might be the next episode. But it's my intention in this stream session, in this recording session, to record 5 games to begin with for this episode, and then 5 games again for the next episode, where we will end the season and hopefully, at the end of it, be promoted to the Championship. We shall have to wait and see what happens. But I'm thoroughly enjoying Football Manager this year. Hopefully you guys are thoroughly enjoying this Cambridge United save as well. Was it a draw? No, we beat Northampton, didn't we? By 3-1 in the end. And Elias Kachunga hat-trick gave us 3 points there. We've got 9 days until the game against Newport, actually. So we can just advance away, get there. Whilst you drop the video a like, you subscribe to the ChesnoidPlays channel so you don't miss out on any more of this. Or, of course, the player career mode on FC24 or the driver career mode on F123. Very much enjoying all of the content that's going out on this second channel. Probably more so than everything that's going out on the main channel, if I'm completely honest. But hopefully you guys will continue to show your support. Do come across and join me live, whether that be on Twitch or on YouTube. We live stream on YouTube now. Chesnoid Live is the YouTube live streaming channel. Of course, you can join me on Twitch as ever, twitch.tv/ChesnoidGaming. We go across both platforms now. We live stream simultaneously everywhere, which is fun. And hopefully over time the YouTube channel will grow. Bellingham set for big money move to Man City. We shall wait and see. How good is Jude Bellingham? Yeah. Yeah, he's all right, isn't he? Guess you will never play for Cambridge United. Let's go and start the day against Newport, shall we? Yeah, let me get the Patreon spreadsheet up. Patreon players, FM career, Cambridge. Wait and see what happens with some of you. We'll go through at the end of the season or at the beginning of the new season and update it. Jude has won 9 Ballon d'Ors in your save. Right, okay, so he's quite good then, yeah? Huzo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Of course I can, Will. I can do it immediately. If at any point those of you that are on the Patreon would want to see your player, whether I'm doing this or FC, then please do, just ask. And we can at the next possible opportunity give you guys an insight. You are a striker at Arsenal, Will. You've played 3 games in the Bristol Street Motors Trophy, the EFL Trophy. You've got a goal and an assist as well. You're a big fat baller. 20 goals in 36 starts and 21 substitute appearances. Christ, you played 57 games and we're only in bloody February. But you look pretty damned good, to be honest. Pretty damn good indeed. We can have a look at you, Ben, as well. Ben Bell, you're right winger at Grimsby. I think you are indeed. Played 3 games in League 2. 3 goals and 1 assist. Interest being shown in you by Manchester United. Damn, son. Archie Gray. Archie Gray is decent. They're not using him in the Championship. If they're not going to use him in the Championship, then I might. If I can have him on loan, that'd be lovely. I might use him next year. Because he looks a bit good, like. Man United, no thanks. I've got standards. All right, everyone has now played 36 games. So we are 4 points inside the automatic promotion spots. With Peterborough hot on our heels. Gray's a baller at the minute, is he? Is he on FC? Charlie Savage. 21 years of age. I agree, he would be a fantastic player. Potential Championship player. Would be interested in a transfer. Can't quite afford him though, if I'm honest. How long has he got left on his contract? 2.5 years. Yeah, maybe we'll loan him. Let's have a look, Daniel. Daniel Violent. Cam at St. Pauli, 1 substitute appearance in the Bundesliga and an assist with it so far. Oh no, you're still on a youth contract, £55 a week. I'm sure you'll sign a permanent one soon. 64 rated, is he? Oh, let's put the music back on, shall we? Yeah. Alright, press conference. Press conference. Still a long way to go. Harry Toffolo is still for everyone else is in a great position. Oh! Keeps are back. Archie Mayor's back. Owen Goodman has been good, though. Sorry, Scott. You're off back down to the under-18s. Put Archie Mayer on the bench. Won't throw him straight back in the starting lineup. Everyone is fully fit now, though, so Soleil's back as well. So we could put Soleil on the bench for Kingdon, for Digby, for Digger. Actually, no, for Soleil for sakes, and Digger could go on the bench again. Born from the ashes. Alright, happy enough, I think. Happy enough. Using the default skin queues, I've never played with anything other than the default skin personally. Obviously, face packs and badge packs, etc. Although I've not got anything installed at the moment. Oh, I imagine Jack Rodoni's very good. I'll have a look in a sec. Speaking of Huddersfield. Everyone expects us to win. We shall try. Jack Rodoni is playing every week for Huddersfield Town in League 1. They got relegated last year, but he played every week in League, almost every week in the Championship as well. And he looks decent. He's not sensational, but he's certainly decent. Right, here we go then. I'm not going to make any changes at the moment. We're going to continue on with the squad that we've got. The players that we have. Soleil, no more than 45 minutes. Adam May, no more than 45 minutes, but that's fine. We can cope with that very comfortably. Come on then, lads. Come on then, lads. Let's get a win against Newport at home. Make it 3 straight victories in the league if we can. Nick Townsend in goal for them. Carry on from where you picked up. No, I'm going to say stay patient, stick to the plan. Let's not rush things. They're not having a great season. So let's just stick to the plan, stick to the game plan, and we should be able to come out on top. Oh, I hate it when it does that. It's so annoying, isn't it? I mean, momentum-wise, we are dominating, but 75% possession hasn't found us with a goal yet. He says, as Harry Toffolo is about to take a corner. And we score! Harry Toffolo! He's unhappy with me for silly reasons, but I'm happy with him because he's given us a 1-0 lead against Newport. Oh, he might give us a 2-0 lead here, actually. Free kick in a very good position. Go for goal, Harry. Close. Was it Christmas party, was it, Ben, perhaps? No, we play a counter-attack, Finn. Luke. We don't play Gegenpress. Sonny Carey. Back to Zeno. And Wright. Wright will eventually find his way out of the starting lineup, but at the moment he's doing a job for us. Charlie Kirk out wide here. He's definitely done a job for us since he came in. Toffolo plays a 1-2 with him. Here's Wright again. Is he going to go for goal? No, Sonny Carey can score from there. Oh, but he won't. That is a great first half. Can't really deny that. Although, now watch it all come apart in the second half. Plan for Glenn and Kai next season. Probably another loan spell. Correctonian, I would imagine. Glenn is close to being good enough to be part of the squad, to be fair. But I still think he'd grow... Oh, Sonny Carey! Wow! Thunderbolt, 2-0 Cambridge. Yeah. Glenn and Kai, not quite capable of doing that yet. If we'd stayed in League One, then Glenn would have been my backup striker, I think. And if we stay in League One, which we certainly could still do, then Glenn will be my backup striker. If we make it to the Championship, I think another year's loan for Glenn McConnell will certainly be on the cards. And definitely a loan again for Kai will be on the cards as well. Kai's not grown as much as I hoped he would. Glenn is growing very well. Let's make a change. Let's take Jacob Wright off and give Adam May a bit of a run out on his way back into the starting fray. Don't need to make any other changes at the moment. Still a clean sheet for Owen Goodman. I think at the minute I can't really justify taking Loney Goodman out as it stands. Go on then, why not? See if Kingdon can do a job at right back. Says he can. Well, I will probably look for someone else at right back for next year. If we don't get promoted, then we will definitively absolutely lose Liam Bennett. If we do get promoted, we might be able to discuss new contract terms with him. Ten minutes to go here. We do have the game against Portsmouth in just a few days' time, so we'll give everyone a rest in between fixtures, but I think we're good for the victory here. Well in, Adam May. Short tire. Kachunga beats his man. Good shot. Good slot through Fajiri. That's what my brain tried to say and absolutely failed. Doesn't need to. Has the shot. Buries it. Elias Kachunga with 4 goals in his last 2 games. And we're 3-0 up. Let's bring Soleil on then for Charlie Kirk. Inverted, maybe get a bit more out of him. No, just winger. And Ihikwe for Raggett, just to make sure he doesn't get sent. Sonny Carey, nice little ball around the corner to Kachunga. He's on a bit of a nice run. Toffolo could deliver the cross. Sonny Carey, Soleil. Oh, Soleil off the bench to grab a 4th. He's only been on the pitch about 4 minutes. Brilliant move. Excellent goal. It's nice to actually fulfill the promise against a relegation threatened side. Too many times you come into games like this and you underperform. Ah, no clean sheet though. Ethan Williams pulls one back. That's tainted it slightly, but we'll still be very, very happy. Didn't get home till 6 AM. Nice. So I'll have a good night. Elias Kachunga adds a 5th as we celebrate Fennon raiding us with a party of 3. Thank you, mate. Hope your stream went well, pal. We'll dedicate that goal to you. Cambridge 5, Newport 1. We will stay top of the league. We have the best goal difference in the league, but only slightly ahead of Bolton. But the two of us, ourselves and Bolton, streets ahead of anybody else when it comes to goal scoring form this season. Thank you for Jiri Okunabiri for that. Still the gap. 4 points to the playoffs. We are safe in the top 2, by 4 points at the moment. And hopefully that will continue to be the case after the game away from home against Pompey. Although, if ever there was a game we were going to lose. We will give everybody a rest. You've earned it, lads. Well done. Maybe if I praise Harry Toffolo's something. Praise his conduct. I didn't really up it too much, did it? What a free signing that was, by the way. Harry Toffolo on a free. Wow. Mateus Martins, Watford 2-1 up. Hyper is happy. Tom Lees. Nah. Not a 34. Sonny Carey's got 21 grand for getting 10 assists. That's absolutely fine. He's still only 24. What a player. Does have a minimum fee release clause of 1.5 million. We might renegotiate that. Although if I'm to renegotiate that, I should probably do it before we get promoted to the Championship, right? 9 goals, 10 assists. What a season. Discuss new contract with agent. 4.1 million. Not willing to reduce the wage demands. Okay. I'm not going to play you at Cam. That's where Shortire plays. 4.1 million is fine. What's he? He's currently on about 6, isn't he? He's currently on 6. Promotion wage rise to 35% will take out. And I will add in a optional contract extension, which I will seal. I can only offer you 7.5, mate. I can only do 7.5. Alright, fine. Suit yourself. Suit yourself then, pal! Watford 4 points off the playoffs, are they really? Not a bad season. Chelsea 1, Sheffield United 0, Cole Palmer. Right, Cheltenham, do us a favour. Please. Never mind, eh? Peterborough move into 2nd in the table. Oh, dear. Imagine Cambridge and Peterborough both go up to the Championship. Jonathan Lecco's still only 25. Christ. Feels like he's been around for ages. Fantasy points! Mackie's very happy. Liam Dace is excited. Head of Youth Development at Birmingham. Good lad. Axel Gagan. Nothing to do with us, mate. Nothing to do with us whatsoever. They do come up with some really random... They come up with some really random suggestions sometimes, don't they? I think I'm going to have to sell Jobs in the summer. Oh, his contract is expiring. Do I set Jobs for... I'm going to set Jobs for release. Sorry, Jobs. When it comes to the FC save, you'll very much be part of the plans, but... Just not going to... You just don't cut it on FM, I'm afraid. Jackson rule to be onside goal stands. City 2-0. I don't... He shouldn't mess with his morale too much, I don't think. His morale is exceptional at the minute, even though he's set for release. All that West Ham money's just buggered off, hasn't it? Made a loss of 400 grand in that month. Yikes. Showed a short tire. 3rd in Young Player of the Month. Jesus, Nathan Lowe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he might be quite good. Is Noah Solskjaer on my save? I don't know. Let's have a look. No, I don't think. No, Noah Solheed, but not Noah Solskjaer. The fans are still C+. They just don't like me. I don't know why. The fans just aren't keen on me. Don't change the winning team, lads. Don't change the winning team. All right, Ches, I won't. Submit team. Here we go again. This one's a bit bigger, though. First versus now third placed Portsmouth, because Peterborough have come up into second. And we haven't beaten Portsmouth out in the league yet at all, actually. It's only in the cup that we ever did anything against them, and even then it needed a replay. First versus third. There are 3 teams 4 points behind us. Peterborough, Portsmouth and Bristol Rovers, all separated by goal difference alone, chasing that second automatic promotion spot. Sonny Carey's offside. I just saw the flag go up. That won't count. 3-1 Watford. Solanke with an equaliser for Bournemouth. Oh, Rico Lewis with the goal for City. That's nice to see. Predictions for Liverpool Man U 7-0. I'm going to say 2-0 Liverpool. Oh, nice. Is he offside there, Colby Bishop? No. Well, we were offside for ours. They're not offside for theirs. Counter-attack from Portsmouth. They lead. I am expecting to lose this game, but we'll wait and see if we actually do or not. I believe the stream might have just frozen. It's frozen on my OBS. Is it frozen for you guys, or are we still going? Screen went black and it came back. Yeah, the thing is, though, I think it's frozen for my recording. Let me pause. Stop my recording. I think my Streamlabs OBS has just fucked itself. I think. FM 25-1. Let's see. Let's finish this season. Good. We'll wait. No, see, it hadn't frozen in the recording either. Screen went black and it came back. Yeah, the thing is, though, I think it's frozen for my recording. Well, that's fucking weird, isn't it? My OBS screen, I'll show you my OBS, look, my OBS screen is frozen here. But if you guys are still able to see everything, oh, hang on, I think I'm dying. I think my Streamlabs is just dying. Am I still here? Still here for you guys. Not so much here for me. Dear Streamlabs, what are you doing, mate? Yeah, my Streamlabs has oh no! Hang on, I think it just brought itself back. It just brought itself back. What the friggin' bumhole? Chelsea 2, Nicholas Jackson, 61st minute. Alright, we're back. Let's hit record again then. And we continue on. Yeah, I need a VAR check on my fucking PC, I think. Where were we? Oh, yes. Losing to Portsmouth. Have Watford scored again? Michael? I'm guessing so. One 0 down at half-time. I just want to see more in the second half, please. It's not been a great half of all. I think we only saw the one highlight, which was their our disallowed goal and then their actual goal. Start. Morel fired, deflected, and in. Portsmouth get a very fortuitous second in the 50th minute. I think we are going to lose. And I don't know really if there's much to do about it. Adam Starr in the midfield. Patreon player with the assist. And Morel fires it home. Oh, ads. How could you do this to me? How could you do it to me? Interestingly, from Liverpool and both Manchester clubs. Wow. It appears Tom Lockyer has collapsed. Do keep us up to date with it. The game's not on TV, is it? Colby Bishop, 3-0. Pompey. Well, there goes all of our goal difference, eh? Ha, that's not gone well at all. Was it a mistake from us as well? Oh, I can't see it now anyway. Oh, well. Oh, God, don't make it 4, for Christ's sake. Give me a break. Lads? What doing? Stockport have equalised against Peterborough. That's good news for us. It is 4-0 to Pompey. Right, change is coming. Change is coming. Sonny Carey further forward. Jacob Wright off for Adam May. Digby can come on as well because Shortie's having a terrible game. We'll swap those two around. Soleil for Faye. Actually, Soleil's going to go up top. And Elias for Balagizi. Let's do a quadruple substitution and hope to score a quadruple amount of goals because we're 4-0 down! To be respectful, we promise not to celebrate in the dressing room after the game. Sag. Game paused while he receives medical attention, yeah. Balagizi's in the box. Never mind. Attendance of 6,000 at the Abbey for Cambridge today. Toffolo with the delivery from the corner. They get rid of it very easily indeed. And how form can swing. 5-1 win, swiftly followed by a sizable defeat. Collapsed with a head injury. What, as in there was a clash of heads, or he just went down holding his head? Maxwell's in, safe. Zeno hates B8. Zeno's actually my highest rated defender at the moment in terms of match performance. My best performing defender. Adam May. Into Digby. Come on, Digger. Toffolo. Whip it, lad. Whip it, lad. He did. It's gonna fall to Portsmouth. Have they straight up suspended the game? Oh, 5-0. We just won 5-1. Now we're going to lose 5-0. This is what I feel would happen in the Championship. which is why I am apprehensive about going up. Obviously, I think we need to go up now because of the nature of the playing squad we have, the size of the wage bill, etc. I think we need to go up. We also need to get a bigger ground. So if that could happen sooner rather than later, board, that would be lovely. But that was a tough day at the office, to say the least. Leading championship player, Archie Gray. Wow. I think I'll send my assistant to that one. I don't really want anything to do with that. And I think Archie Mayer is going to be back in the starting lineup as well. It just says suspended. Player's gone down the tunnel. Oliver Casey. League One standard, certainly. Not Championship, though. Joel looks pretty decent as well. So no. No. Yeah, Fiorini's great. There's no interest in coming to me whatsoever. Similarly, Alex Robertson. Great mentals and physicals. Technically not great, though, Sonny Finch. Next season, whether we go up or not, we are going to need players that can do the job. That's the only thing. I just put the feed on showing the fans over. Sky Sports report nearly in tears speaking about it, really. Was there a clash of heads or what? Yeah, they're talking to Tim Sherwood at the minute, but obviously I've got the TV muted. Miguel Almiron makes it Newcastle 2, Fulham 0. Did he just collapsed off the ball? There you go. That's what I was about to ask, Ads. Collapsed off the ball. Oh, wow. That's something I've not seen before in game. Cambridge players are to personally refund supporters who bought tickets for the 5-0 hammering at Portsmouth Saturday. The maximum total payout to fans who bought tickets at Fratton Park will be over £10,000. Owen Goodman, our on-loan goalkeeper, told the official club website that the players felt they had badly let down the travelling support and wanted to pay them back for their loyalty. I rate that. I rate that highly. Well, that's very big of them. It shows the level of character we've got within the squad right now. Job wants to talk about his playing time. Does he really? I'm afraid, sir, you just are not good enough. On paper, this should be a straightforward game. They are down the bottom end of the table. Jordan Graham has scored against us before in this save. Having flapjacks. Flashbacks. Flapjacks! I'm having flashbacks to that. Patreon player Nick Allflat in the defence for Leyton Orient today. So we'll see how he gets on. Starting to come up against a couple of Patreon players now. I would like us to go... Yeah, we owe. I'm going to point the finger. We owe Orient after the last time we played them. They beat us. Let's go and get payback and extend our lead at the top of the table at the same time. Chance for Leyton Orient inside a minute. Not ideal. Just winding himself up here, James. Oh, Archimere across to it quickly, but it came off the post, in fact. Watford 4-1 up now away from home against Preston. Cambridge still 2-1 up at home against Blackpool currently. Not sure what the stats look like. Almost a third, apparently. Brophy to Kachunga, fires it across goal, but Thomas hit the post. Seems like a pretty even game according to the stats, but you can never really read too much into stats, can you? Lovely burst from Kachunga. Great ball to Shola. He's got options either side. He's going to go alone. Shola, short tire. Good save. Bournemouth staff doctor has confirmed that Tom Lockyer is alert and responsive. That's good news. Lovely ball by All Flat. Aguier in the box, out the box. Kachunga just gives Nick a little nudge, and we've got the ball back, and we're coming forward again. Sonny Carey. Elias Kachunga. Okay, I don't mind us taking our time. Calm, composed play. Through ball. Shola might have been offside. Charlie Kirk. Oh, flashes it across goal. Shortire is faking an injury to waste time, is what the Orient fans think. I don't really think he's doing that. Can we score a goal here, maybe? Earn a penalty? Someone went down. Shola recovers. Into a Hikwe again. Out to Harry Toffolo. Plenty of yellow shirts in the middle to try and find. Picks out a red one. We have Owen, yes. Palace pull one back against City. Liam Bennett down the line. Into Kachunga. Goes down. Penalty given. 26th minute. Nick gets himself... I'm not sure whether he got a yellow card or not. Shola misses the pen. That was destined for the top corner and somehow the keeper's gotten to it. Well, All Flat let off the hook. Penalty Cambridge. Penalty not taken. Kirk back to Shola. Who scores anyway? Yes! Cambridge 1, Leyton Orient 0. 20th goal of the season from midfield for Shola Shortire. What a free signing that was. Hey. How good is Nick? Oh, I'll have a look at half time or just after. Free kick for us here. Toffolo taking his time in taking it. We've got some tall people in the box. Got some big players. It's going to fall to this box to Fajiri. There's space here. Faye's going to go all the way and then put it in the stand. Banging. Yeah, who needs to score pens where you can finish like that? Nick. Very good. Championship level player for sure. On a youth contract at the moment. Loan listed apparently. Wanted by Villa and Manchester United. Grimsby equalised, evidently. Going to be 1-0 up at half-time. Good. Pleased so far. Keep it up, please. They're not having a bad game, though, Orient. They're definitely in this still. Would like a second just to make it a little bit more comfortable if we can. Toffolo has got options on the edge of the box. Oh, this is really good football, and Faye buries. But he's offside again. I am so fed up of saying Fajiri Ogunabiri scores, but he's offside. He could have had 40 this year if he could keep himself on. We'll go through at the end of the season and count how many offside goals Fajiri had. Because it's silly. Carey down the wing, driven. Cleared poorly, straight to Liam Bennett. Adam May, we'll make some substitutions in a moment. Just put some fresh legs on. Ensure that we don't throw away this 1-0 lead. Unless we throw it away before I get the chance to make some subs. But Elias is in. And with the goal scoring form he's in, you'd have thought he'd have tucked it away. Cindy Carey for Balajizi. That's what we'll do. 5 for Watford. Ishmael Kone now. Toffolo's not having a great game. He's nervous. Take him off for Daniel Harvey. I don't want him making any mistakes. Kuchunga for Saleh. I'm happy to do that. Let's give some... I was just about to give some instructions. Well, let's do it anyway. Play on here. Charlie Kirk with a free kick. Short to Saleh. Kai over the bar. Red card for Cambridge. Digby sent off. Second bookable offence. 79th minute. Nervous. It was always going to happen, Jamie. I nearly mentioned it myself. People were going to start bringing up fucking vaccinations. Let's just not give it the airtime that it clearly doesn't deserve. A 1-0 win for us. We sneaked it in the end, but we got it through. Well done, lads. We weren't our best, but we got the result. It was basically exactly what happened. 4 points clear at the top of the table again then from those playoff places with 7 games to go. 3 games played today, 2 won, 1 lost. 2 more to go in today's episode, and hopefully they'll both be victories. George Hoddle having a good loan spell. Next game is Burton away in a few days' time. Port Vale 3, Wigan 2. Ethan Chislett hat-trick in the 83rd minute. Crew with a man sent off. Sam Byron would certainly be a player I'd be interested in having at championship level. Scout Report says good League One player. Oh, black screen again. Am I still live? Are we still good? I think so. My Streamlabs is frozen again. Just did the same as... Yeah, it's like both screens just flicker black and then come back. And then Streamlabs is frozen. Like, the whole software is just frozen. Even the recording just says 2440. It's... The whole piece of software is frozen. I can't even see you guys in chat. Yeah, Digby sent off for a second yellow. Just hoping that Blackpool don't find an equaliser. Well, in theory, it should still be recording, right? And it should just come back. So I'm going to ignore it for now. We'll see if it comes back. Let me bring my task manager up. It says the Streamlabs is still working. It doesn't say it's not responding or anything. Hopefully it just comes back to us. We'll wait and see. As long as I'm still live and it's still fine, then I'm happy to continue. Burton away. It's never a nice fixture, Burton away. I can always download the stream anyway, can't I, if I need to rip the footage. As long as I'm still live streaming, that's fine. Bristol Rovers are also competing. Faye's contract expires at the end of the season. I genuinely don't know what to do about Faye's contract. Newcastle 3-0, Dan Burn. Really don't know what to do. He's got 20 goals, 12 assists. So on form, you'd say, yes, he deserves a new contract. Maybe only a one-year deal. Maybe I renew just for 1 year. That's my fear, Correctonian, is that Faye won't be good enough if we go up. I could extend his contract for a year and then, like, just a year. And then if he's not good enough, then it's fine. We can move him on, and it won't cost us too much. Has he got an extension I can trigger? No. He's got 32 goal contributions though. Stockport 7-0 up now. Bournemouth versus Luton's been called off, has it? It was suspended previously. I'll have the football line above me, yeah. Rotherham equalise against Plymouth, 2-2 now. Bolton pull one back against Bristol Rovers. Right, let me stop recording. Maybe that will fire it back into life. Let me see if it was... Contract expired. It's been called off, has it? Oh, it's still recording. FM 25-2. Oh, it's I can see the chat's picked up again. Let me hit record again then. Okay. Gareth, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the channel, pal. Right. Burton versus Cambridge United. Don't change your winning team. They only just won, but they still won well. Faye's actually in a run of very bad form, supposedly. 6.32, 8-2, and 4. 5 games without a goal. And not playing well. Please fix up, Faye. To be fair, he has had a couple of games. He has had a couple of games where he scored, but it's not counted. Wait and see if he can do it here. Away from home against Burton. Just chill. I'm not putting pressure on anyone. Don't want to put pressure on anyone. If we can just calmly get this across the line, then we can get it across the line. Luton game called off. Understandably so. Charlie Kirk. Oh, that floated! Didn't look like it had enough power to even cause the keeper any problems. He should have seen it all the way, but it floats into the far top corner. We take a 1-0 lead here away from home at the Pirelli Stadium. Toffolo with the initial throw-in. Charlie plays the 1-2. Then Adam May slots him around the corner here, and he just picks his spot. Crocombe can't get there. Unsavable. We lead. Bring Paul Mullin back to the club, maybe. I need to have a look and see how good he actually is. Short tire. Never mind. Picked off by Carl McFadzean. Kirk wins that back. Adam May. Toffolo. To Kirk. Already got a goal. Can he get an assist? No. But can he be involved in a move that sees us get a second goal regardless? Sonny Carey's going to hit that first time. Off the bar. Technique from Sonny Carey. Sensational. No goal. Five minutes added in the Cambridge game. It's done it again. It just did the whole... Am I still here? I'm still here, I think. I think I'm still here. It's Google Chrome that stopped working this time. Oh, good. Toffolo injured. He'll have to come off for Daniel Harvey. Okay, Google Chrome's just stopped working. Sick. We're just losing things one program at a time at the minute. Sonny Carey around the outside, driven into the middle. Nobody there. And Charlie McNeil will try and set up a counter, but it's a poor ball. I mean, there's space in here for Shola. And Shortire is a goal scorer of some sensational quality. Shola makes it 2-0, and that is one of the best goals of the season. And probably 3 of the other 5 best goals of the season. Also scored by Shola Shortire. Ping. Pick that out. 2-0. Right, Chrome's working again. But Streamlabs isn't. We beat Orient 1-0, Hyper. Rob Edwards was genuinely moved there as he was walking around the pitch applauding the Bournemouth fans. Like, genuinely tears in his eyes, bottom lip going. It's not supposedly pronounced Shoretire HP. I used to pronounce it Shore-Retire. It's not pronounced Shore-Retire. It is Shore-Tire. And Streamlabs is back. At least the chat's working again. Happy with that. Keep going, lads. 2-0 up. Clean sheet for Petrovic on Chelsea debut. Chelsea 2, Sheffield United 0. Millwall 1, Huddersfield 1 in the 97th minute with a penalty. Harvey. James Wilden on a good run here. This is an unbelievable run. He's still going. Let's make some changes. Soleil for Kachunga, I think. Let's swap Charlie Kirk to the other side. And I'm going to drop Shola deeper and bring Balagizi on at cam. Palace 2, Michael Elise 95th minute penalty. Sheffield Wednesday were losing 1-0 at Hillsborough. And then Danny Cadamarteri's son in the 86th minute, whose first name I can't recall. And then Musaba in the 94th, and Wednesday are going to win. Oh, Lockheed did collapse in the playoff final, apparently, in June as well. We're going to win by 2-0 here. The gap grows to 5 to those playoff spots below us. Although Portsmouth do have a game in hand, but they can only come up to 71 to make it 4 again. We are edging ever closer to Championship football. But Toffolo has broken his ribs and is out for a significant period of time. Will that define our run-in? Daniel Harvey will go in at left back. And Dunk will go onto the bench. Do I put a Hickway at left back? No. Four days till Cheltenham as well, so let's give everyone a rest. Preston 1, Watford 5. Gills lost, did they, to Wonga? Cambridge United 2, Blackpool 1. A win for the U's. This is going to be Pompey's game in House against Northampton. They'll win that, won't they? Yeah, by 4-1. Pompey back up to third. Keeping the pressure on. Hopefully get some loan football for Sabanda next year. The idea of someone being born in 2007 makes me feel so very old. Yeah, having to wait till Monday is a bit of a pain, isn't it? 2-2 final score in the Palace game, is it? He's only under 18s. I was going to say, it's terrible for an assistant, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll ask for Leeds fans' feedback in the first couple of episodes of that save. Kids born in 2012 are starting secondary school. Stop! Jack Taylor. £10 a week though. I'd definitely be interested though. 100% be interested in that, mate. They're a natural. You retrained a player to be a natural in a new position. Really? I've no idea who. Absolutely no idea who. Alright. Final game of this particular episode against 23rd place Cheltenham. It wants me to go very attacking. I'm not going to go very attacking. But we will put Sean Raggett back in the starting lineup now. And hopefully... Actually, I'm going to put a Hickway at left back. Why not? Hopefully we can get a strong result here. I need Faye to start scoring again. I'm going to discuss Warm player. Criticise recent form. You've not been scoring. I'm just going to say I don't want you to... Alright, don't want you to worry. It's like, you need to score some goals, but it's not like have a proper go at it. I'm not like shaking my fist or anything. I'm just like, you need to... Pick up the form, please, Faye. Thank you, mate. Cheltenham in the relegation zone. Pick up where we left off last time. We should be fine. Final game of this particular episode before the season finale in the next one. And fingers crossed, we'll be able to get the result to send us closer yet still to a potential championship season next year. Jacob, thank you for the raid of 1. Short tire to Fajiri. Fajiri to Charlie Kirk. Look at the space for Kachunga at the back post if we can find him. Okay. Never mind. Bennett's won it back. Sonny Carey's running into space. The was there for Kachunga is fouled and a penalty. Well, Shola missed his last one, but then scored a worldie from the resulting corner. I'd rather you just put it in the back of the net, please, pal. Thank you! Straight down the middle at pace. 22nd goal of the season for Shola Shortire. No nonsense indeed. Get in. Oh, lovely little lofted ball. Faye's in the box. Back to Charlie Kirk. Faye might not be getting goals, but he's gotten an assist now. Charlie Kirk with his 15th of the season. And we're 2-0 up here. We will be staying top of the table. Thank you very much. I've no idea either, Marcus. I don't know. We've just not seen her for ages. Short tire to a Hickway. And Adam May. Oh shit. I just looked on Twitter. I'll be honest. I had my suspicions. This is definitely not the note I want to start my day on, but sadly I need to address this. I found out last night that a long-term community member by the name of Rachel Nordoff has been faking their identity for over 7 years. This person has been part of your community for 3+ years and honestly someone I considered a friend. This male created a persona of a lesbian woman and actively made flirtatious comments towards me. There are many instances of Rachel being harassed by men online, so I felt almost protective of them. Knowing the extent that people can go to, I only now have it all thrown back in my face. I will never understand the motives behind catfishing. This act has now hurt multiple people in the process, and when addressed, they have shown zero remorse for their actions. At the end of the day, it truly does go to show that you never know someone is online. The internet is a scary place. Please stay safe. I had my suspicions, but never had them confirmed until then. I'm not just saying that because it's the news is broken, so to speak, but I genuinely thought that was the case. I can't really tell you why or what gave me the indication, the inclination, but I did think it was a man behind the thing, behind the profile, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was just someone catfishing or if it was just an LGBTQ plus community member just living their best life, and that was how they got out that side of their personality and perhaps felt like they couldn't show that in real life. But yeah, the internet's a scary place. Do be aware of that and be vigilant at all times. Twitter's inactive. Patreon profile has been inactive. Twitter account's inactive. They just wiped the existence of that account off the face of the earth. Don't feel stupid. It's so easy. It's so easy to be fooled on social media. Westbrook with the delivery. I didn't realise they'd been outed. I just thought that they just deleted their profile. Adam May with a header from the corner to make it 3-0. Cambridge United romping to victory against Cheltenham today. I don't know, Reese. Some people just are very insecure in their own lives, and that's how they, I don't know what the word is, really. Ferry into the box. Hell of a solo run. Chapman. Oh, God. Terrible. Exactly. Just another lesson of be careful what you share online. Westbrook with the delivery. Up we go. Headed clear. Thompson. Exactly, Jambi. Ultimately, things like other people's gender and sexual orientation shouldn't be of importance to anyone else anyway. You should treat everybody the same regardless, but I know where you're coming from. Zeno with a dink over the top to Sonny Carey. Down the line to Elias Kachunga. Is there another one in the locker for us today? Perhaps it'd be great if Fajiri scored a goal. He's already gotten an assist. But Charlie Kirk is going to add his second of the day, and we're going to win by 4-0. We've had some big wins today. We've had some big defeats today. But at the moment, we've had more of the wins than the defeats. So we're happy enough. The gap, still 4 points. Bristol Rovers winning. Portsmouth winning. Peterborough, I think, just lost at the death there. But very good result. Everybody played exceptionally well. Where are we? Portsmouth won late on. Peterborough drew. Mo Asa in the 93rd minute. That's why they dropped off a little bit. So still only 3 points to Bristol Rovers and 4 points to Portsmouth with 5 games to go. Those 5 games, that season finale, will be in the next episode. So do drop this video a like if you've enjoyed. Do please subscribe to the ChesnoidPlays YouTube channel if you haven't already, to make sure you don't miss out on what's to come in this save, whether that be promotion, whether that not be promotion, whether that be this save, the F1 save, or the My Player save. Regardless, I'd love your support. Do come and join me on stream as well. youtube.com/@ChesnoidGaming for the YouTube streams, or twitch.tv/ChesnoidGaming for the Twitch streams, where we've been streaming for nearly a bloody decade now. That's all from me for today. Thank you very much for watching, YouTube. We will see you next time. And let's record the season finale, shall we? FM 25-3. We'll get as far as the Barnsley game before we start recording for the next one. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break though, if you'll allow me the luxury. 7 years, yeah, 7 years is a long time to be able to keep something like that up. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, lads. BRB, appreciate your patience. Hello. No news yet about Tom Lockyer that we're aware of, other than that he was alert and responsive. "91 goals is a record team total. Board delighted at club vision. Record a top half League One finish." Oh, cheers, lads. I want to add attendances to this. Insert column attendance. There we go. So I think we've been selling out almost every home game. So I don't know whether we'll... Kellen Watts at Millwall, still got a year left on his contract. He's playing irregularly for them. He's good, isn't he? Deshaun Bernard, his contract runs up, he's going to be expensive, that's the only thing. Actually, Marion, team of the week. Toffolo's dropped his concerns. Good lad. Just offer him out. See if anyone comes in. Right, lovely. 2 injuries. Suffering from blisters, James Balagizi, but Charlie Kirk has fractured his lower leg. Lovely. Right. That's both left-sided players gone then. That's gone well. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was typing something on Twitter. You and your fucking toilet puns. The stadium won't require expansion for the championship. I think the intention for the club is to relocate in-game. In real life, we are going to be extending the I'd forgotten that he'd passed away. That he passed away, Christ. I'd forgotten that he'd passed out and had a collapse in the playoff final earlier this year as well. Jack Morehouse now involved in the under-18s internationally. Positions that we're looking for next season ultimately will be everywhere. Right, place a job advert then. Ultimately, everywhere can be improved upon. So if there is an area in which we have a signing that we could make that would improve us, I will make it. I didn't set an asking price, so it can't be too high, can it? Oh, it's set at 110 grand. Maybe someone will bid 20 grand. Rhys Williams will be a very good centre-back. Yeah. I'd certainly have him on loan next year. Doesn't say anything about his interest in a loan move, so we'll wait and see on that front. He just, as far as we're aware, Tom Lockyer just collapsed. I haven't seen any footage of it, nor really should people be sharing footage of it, but regardless. The fact that he's responsive is good news. Ian Morrison, Dynamo Dresden? Where? Celtic, Bayern, Wigan on loan, Dynamo Dresden. To be fair, at 21, doesn't look that bad. Hello, Marsh. How are things going at Sporting, pal? I enjoy FM every year. Oh, if I could afford to sign Jack Taylor, I would, but I can't. Bugger. I enjoy FM every year. Last year, they obviously got a lot of flack for it. It was an improvement, but obviously not as much of a step forward as people were used to or expected. But the game's been well received this year. I enjoyed it last year, but I'm a filthy casual. Like, I enjoy just doing my Cambridge United saves. Shame Josh isn't a better coach, otherwise I'd get him in. Short are on the verge of Cambridge history. 22 goals this season. Faye's got 24 goals. Faye got 24 goals last year. He's got 23 so far this year, and Shola has 22 so far this year. So they're both vying for the same record. Archie Mayer's going for a clean sheet record as well. But that's within this save, not for the club all told. Next year's going to be very intriguing with FM, with a new engine. The match engine is much improved this year. But next year, I have a feeling it's going to be a significant jump. We hope, anyway. Charlie Kirk's out for ages. Fractured his bloody leg late. Right, we'll get to the day of game. Get to the day of the game, and then we'll start. We'll start recording. Should have our youth intake at some point in this next short while as well. Potentially, Jamie, yes, but I wouldn't really want to be putting people's real life faces around. It's not fair to do such a thing. No offers for Joe. All right, fair enough. All right, we've got a new youth intake, so we'll leave that email there. Let me just pause the music quickly whilst we do the intro. And we'll start recording again. Hobie Kane I used last time, actually. In 21 when we were at Cambridge. Welcome back to the Football Manager Save with Cambridge United here on FM 24. And hopefully today it'll be a championship-bound Cambridge United as well. It's season finale day. There are 5 games to go in the League One season. We sit top of the table by 3 points from Bristol Rovers, by 4 points from Portsmouth, and by a solid 7 points from Peterborough. But we have some difficult fixtures remaining this season. Away from home against 6th place Barnsley. We're at home against 13th place Colchester. Away from home against 10th placed Wickham, who are chasing the playoffs themselves. Then at home against Fleetwood, who find themselves solidly mid-table, definitely safe, but not really chasing anything else. And the final game is away from home against MK Dons, who are mid-table and might, although their goal difference won't help them, by that point in the season, know exactly whether they will or will not stand a chance of challenging for the playoffs. We could get ourselves promoted to the Championship today, but we also start today with news of a new youth intake, which is apparently excellent for the 2nd season in a row. Selmo, a Brazilian cam with 15 first touch already at 16 years of age. Coach report reckons he could improve a lot. I agree. Light-hearted personality isn't sensational, but certainly he's looking very good in a number of areas, important areas already. Great decision-making, good vision, fantastic technique and first touch. Passing at 10 is already decent. Great natural fitness as well, albeit his stamina isn't superb. Promising young Selmo there. Paul Thompson, a centre-back and left-back and centre-mid. Very high bravery, fairly professional personality, so should grow quite well. Not great strength, but at 16, no one tends to be massively strong. Good work rate. You can't really replace a good, solid, hard worker. Teamwork's at 10 as well. Technically not amazing yet, but at 16, still certainly room to grow there. Daniel Pratt in goal is not as impressive. 1 star currently with only 2.5 star potential. Paul Walters, though, that's the basis of a potentially good player. Anywhere in the front 3. Passing's not great, obviously, but again, hard-working. Balanced personality is decent. Dribbling and first touch are good. Got some pace in the locker too. 5'9" would lead you to believe probably more of a wide person than a striker. Although finishing and crossing are about similarly matched. So, intrigued by that youth intake. And hello, there are some others that are like 3.5 to 4.5 stars as well. So Philip Laney, also with some pace, balanced, young winger, Englishman. Great teamwork, good leadership, determination and flair. There's also Keith Zammit, an Australian centre mid with wonderful technique, good teamwork and a first touch, good decision making, 14 leadership already and 13 balance. We've been very lucky with these youth intakes so far. Nobody first team standard yet, or even close to it, but certainly some promising stuff for moving forward. We start then today with a game away from home against Barnsley. We are missing Charlie Kirk for the rest of the season. He's fractured his lower leg, so Soleil will start moving forward. Lancaster, however, is back from injury. Sean Raggett is currently in rehabilitation from a tight groin. We won't risk him. We'll throw a Hickway in. And we'll put Daniel Harvey at left back. Of course, we're still missing Harry Toffolo for a few more weeks because he broke his ribs. It's going well at the moment. Broken bones everywhere at the moment. Jack Kingdon probably could come in and do a job as well, to be fair. But that's the side we'll start with here, going away from home against Barnsley, and hope for the best. Do as ever, drop the video a like. Make sure you subscribed to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Come and join me on stream, whether that be on YouTube at Chesnoid Live or on twitch.tv/ChesnoidGaming. And fingers crossed, we can end today with a promotion. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, go. Hi. I didn't have a single good youth intake in 4 separate FM cycles. Now we've supposedly had 2 really good ones in back-to-back years. So fingers crossed, Shorter, you're offside there, Faye. He's going to bury it. It's another Fajiri Okunabiri goal disallowed for offside. Genuinely, more than 10 goals chalked off for offside for him. Don't lose, thanks. I'll try my best, Foxy. Oh, Christ, as they hit the bar. Borough take a 1-0 lead against Newport, which isn't great. Go on then, Elias. On the counter, get there first. Never mind. It might be Cakey on loan from City. It is Cakey on loan from City at Barnsley. 3 goals, 6 assists. Someone we might consider loaning next year in the Championship, perhaps. We're probably going to utilise that Manchester City parent club thing quite heavily when we get to the Championship, I think. They're getting a few bookings, aren't they? Barnsley throwing themselves about a bit. Playoffs up for grabs for them. Automatic promotion up for grabs for us. I'd take a point. I'll be honest. I would take a point. 0-0 at half-time. Minimal highlights. As I say, passing, so we've got to keep morale up. We have had the ball in the back of the net, obviously. Alex Robertson on loan might be very decent for us. Yeah, Phillips intercepts. Sorry, May intercepts ahead of Phillips. Sonny Carey out to Liam Bennett. If we go up, maybe Bennett will sign a new deal as well. How's that for a delivery? Okunabiri! Finally, 1 counts for Faye. Back on the score sheet for the first time in about 7 or 8 games, I think now. Although he has had 2, at least, goals disallowed in that time. Jiri Okunabiri's form. Got the assist against Cheltenham at the last day yesterday. Hasn't scored since Charlton. No, sorry. Scored since the derby against Borough. Back on the 29th of January. We're now the 29th of March. He's not scored for 2 months. Now he has. But here come Barnsley. Man on the edge of the box. Bang! Over the bar. Oscar Bob we looked into as well. He turned us down this season. We did try and loan Oscar Bob. Burnley Everton is kicked off above me. Happy to do that. I might change Jack actually from an inside forward just to an inverted winger. Let's bring To be fair, he actually doesn't look that spectacular. Nor is he playing that well. But to come 8th on the list is surprising. That's not the one you put in of you. Really? Are there 2 Jordan Millwards? The one you put in EU is called Millie. Oh. Hang on, wait, what? Is that genuinely someone else called Jordan Millward then? That isn't you? I can well imagine, Leonie, yeah. 9 goals, 4 assists in 18 National League games for Chester so far this season. Apparently no one's interested in you. So is this... the chances of a Jordan Millward... Sure, that's one of the rarest things that could possibly have ever happened. That's your face in the game random regen. Wow. Right, contracts are going to be an issue for next year. Sonny Bradley. I'm going to say don't want Sonny Bradley. Rob Dickey, no, we don't. We decided against Rob Dickey, didn't we? Wages would be high. Don't need a keeper. Jack Burrows at Coventry. Jesus, talk about utilitarian player. But not good enough for Championship. Barry Cotter. Not good enough for Championship. Jack Taylor, I really like the look of, but I haven't got the money right now. Right. Thankfully, there aren't as many contracts that we'd be worried about. So, Soleil, I'd be happy to let go, I think. He's been very good for us, but he's 29 now and is replaceable. Adam May, I think I'm going to extend his contract. Although centre mid is probably an area where I can add it. There are always so many. There are always so many centre mids available. So I'm torn as to what to do with Adam May. Liam Bennett still not interested in signing a new contract. Wanted by Plymouth and Hearts. But I'm hoping once we assure promotion, he might be willing to sign a new deal. If we assure promotion. Zeno, I'd be open to letting go now that we've got Kingdon. Digger is replaceable. Jack Stevens is replaceable. Simps is, yeah, unfortunately, for the level we're playing at now, not good enough. Sakes is not good enough. Harrison Dunk's retiring. So I don't think there's anyone there on that list that I'd want to offer a new contract to other than Liam Bennett. I would only offer, I think, Faye a new deal if it... Oh, God. I don't want Everton or Nana. I don't know whether to offer... I don't know whether to offer Faye a new deal or not. Which sounds silly, considering the way he's been playing this season. Chat, you'll get the decision on this. Faye has been sensational. 42 goals so far in the 2 seasons. You'd offer Soleil a 1-year contract and pass on Fajiri. I kind of want them both for another year. To 4.8k a week. He would only want a 1-year deal though. A 1-year deal suits me down on the ground. I don't want to offer you... No, take that out. I don't want to offer you that much of a wage jump though. Slay it for another year. I'm gonna offer Faye another 1 year. I have to. Not 2 years. No promotion wage rise. If locked in 2 years, I'm gonna walk away. Oh, Faye. I should have locked in 1 year, really, shouldn't I? Michael Morrison's going to retire as well. Sag. Like, Morehouse is going to be... Morehouse is going to be... better than a few of the players that are leaving. Shame he can't tackle. If he could tackle as well, it'd be really good. George Hoddle wins Player of the Month. It was cardiac arrest, confirmed, Leone. Wow, fuck. Rian, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Started your own game, we say. Remembered you're doing one as well. How has it gone so far? So far, so good. Playoffs in season 1. Lost in the semi-final. And so far this year, we are top with 4 games to go. Yeah, you're probably right, Leone. What was when he collapsed in the playoff final in the summer? Was that cardiac arrest as well? Or was it something different? Arterial fibrillation in the summer. Yeah, it's just not. It's really not worth risking your health, is it? Jack Taylor, unfortunately, is going to leave Ipswich, or has left Ipswich and has gone to FC Cincinnati. I would have snapped him up in a heartbeat. That's annoying. Yeah, I think Tomalok is going to end up retiring, isn't he? Alfie McCalmont. It's not championship level though, is it? Michael Hickory's got food poisoning. Hopefully he doesn't shit himself into oblivion and he'll be able to play the next game. How old is Aaron Collins, Dan? Aaron Collins, Bristol Rovers, 27 only. He's certainly good. Can't afford him though. Harrison Dunk's pulled his abs. That's not great. 2-0 Everton. Michael Keane. In the battle of Sean Dyche. It's Sean Dyche that comes out on top. At the moment, anyway. Bristol Rovers, thank Barton. No, let's just advance on, shall we? Bristol Rovers just won the Football League trophy over Millwall. Congratulations to them, but not everybody that works there. Axel Prudhoe, performance analyst. I'm going to sign you. £1,000 a week. Take your promotion wage rise out, eh? Sure, whatever. Yeah, Sonny Carey's a bit good as well, isn't he? No worries, Brenda. Thank you for your support over the past however many years. Kachunga's a fringe player. To be fair, I understand why it would suggest that he's 32 now as well. I wonder if we could. How long has Archie May got left in his contract? 2 years. I wonder if I could sell Kachunga in the summer. He's still worth quite a bit. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you, my man? It's the promotion run-in then. 4 games to go. We have 13th, 9th, 18th and 11th. On paper, arguably one of the easiest run-ins. Second place Portsmouth have 9th, 18th, 12th and 13th. So we both have Wycombe, Fleetwood and Colchester. Bristol Rovers 8th, 5th, 23rd and 19th. Peterborough 10th, 20th, 21st and 7th. Decent run in for Peterborough. Wigan 12th, 16th, 11th and 3rd. Wigan could have a go. It's still only 4 points between Wigan and an automatic promotion spot. Blackpool have got a relatively tough run in. Barnsley and Bolton. Barnsley have Blackpool and Peterborough. And Bolton have Bristol Rovers and Blackpool. Wow, we have arguably one of the more straightforward run-ins, but whether we actually stumble over the line or can actually power to a championship position, we'll wait and see. We've won 27 games this season, and the record is 27. You've warned me of Egbo, I agree. Real Madrid's Mario Martin. I mean, yeah, he's alright. 21, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I didn't see what his wages were, actually. Well, the end goal is just to take them to the Prem and then hopefully go as far as we did before with Cambridge, if not further. Last time we played at Cambridge, we won the Europa League twice, I think, but only got Champions League football once via a league finish and just couldn't break into the top four or go for a title campaign. Great. Soleil signs a new contract and then gets a hernia and is out for 6 weeks. Super, pal. Great. Millwall with an outside chance of a playoff spot, although they can only get to 71 points. Is the very outside. Marco Marin, no, that's a flashback. Soleil's injured. So we'll throw Lancaster in and Sakes can go on the bench. Dunk's still injured, so we'll put Raggett on the bench because Hickway can play at centre-back. Sorry, left-back. Alright, come on then, gents. You've waited 2 weeks for this game. We might be a little bit rusty, but Colchester, absolutely a winnable game. We'll just take the pressure off. Fingers crossed, the win will come. Harvey. Into Adam May. Square it. Alright, Harvey again. Adam May squares it. Straight to Chilvers. A great ball. Hickway. Harvey. How's your whip? Alright. How's your nay-nay? Ooh. Oh, he's missed. Saeed. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Are we still live? We are. I just had that another like black screen thing. Google Chrome has just stopped working. Ooh, I do love my PC right now. McGeehan, Zeno's up. Kachunga flicks away. Streamlabs has stopped working too, or at least is frozen again. So I apologise, I can't see Twitch chat right now because neither Google Chrome nor Streamlabs are actually working. Let me close Google Chrome and then try and load it again. Let's try again. Yeah, we're good. We're back. Christ. Taylor. Oh, good finish, Joe Taylor. 1-0 Colchester in the 13th minute. Not the ideal start. I did say I'd rather we powered to promotion rather than crawling over the line. But going 1-0 down early doors isn't necessarily the way I saw us going about it. Hanover, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Free kick for Colchester. Are they about to get a second? They're not. It's gone over the bar. Have I ever had an unambitious player come good? I don't know off the top of my head, if I'm honest. I can't say as I've ever paid that much attention to it. Harvey, Shortire blocked. Chilvers tackled. Okanabiri. Harvey! Good save. Carey with the delivery. Dennis comes for it. That's the plan, Daniel, yeah. Yeah, plan is to do a glory hunter after this save, not a journeyman. We're going to do a journeyman on FC. McGeehan, picked off by Harvey. I'm missing a number of first team players. And it is starting to show, I think. He's Terry down the wing. Taking his time, finds Chilvers. Taking his time, finds Reed. McGeehan. Fevrier. Oh, Archimel. Pounces. Pounces he does. Phase in. Oh, it's naughty! It's so horrendously disgusting from Fajiri Okanabiri. The audacity to even try a chip from there, let alone to actually pull it off into the top corner. It's one of the cheekiest goals we've scored in this save all told. Shorteye nose it down, heavy touch, and from the edge of the box, he dinks it into the top bins. Faye wants a new deal. 25th goal of the season. Am I mad for saying no to offering him a longer deal? I only want him to extend for a year. Am I silly to not extend Fajiri's contract because he knows the club? Am I fooling myself if I think that I can find a striker in the summer that can come in, bed in immediately and score the goals to keep us in the division? Maybe. Maybe I am silly. Carey. Cross to Adam May and Shola Shortire and Elias. There's the lead. 14th minute. 14th goal of the season. 2-1 we lead in the 50th minute. You're not wrong, Ash. Although we got another assist there as well. 2 assists for Shortire in this game. What happened in the Swindon game, George? It wasn't the Stockport one, was it? Cam McGeehan will make some changes in a moment, I think. Stockport played Sutton. I know I'd seen Stockport play someone with S, and I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, you lost 8-0, before actually double checking first. Kazim, Tavide, good save, Archie Mayer. That big 6'5" frame, 6'6" frame even. 20 minutes to go. I want to make some changes, but I need the ball to go out of play to do it. Because we don't like to make changes whilst highlights are ongoing. Shortire over the halfway line. Lancaster can't get there. Chilvers recovers. Pause. Is Chilvers any good? No. He's alright, but he's not championship level. Sonny Carey's having an average game, so I'm going to put Digger in there and give Adam May a bit more freedom. Zeno's having a poor game as well. We'll bring Jack Kingdon on. Corner Colchester. It's all Colchester at the minute, but Archie Mayer's come to claim it. Oh, he lost 3-0 to Barrow. Yeah, that's bad enough. Jack's beyond the line. Lancaster with options in the middle. Good save. Lancaster with the... Oh, Christ. That's a hell of a cross. It's a long way out, Jack. Oof. Barrow are second, are they? Wow. Barrow in League One would be unbelievable. Have they had any sort of financial intervention? Oh, mate, the whole town is just a dump. I've been to Barrow like at least 3, if not 4 times with Cambridge. 95th minute. Highlight. Not great when you've only got a 1-goal lead. Doesn't necessarily settle the nerves. If we can get on the end of that with Liam Bennett, which we can do, though, it might be a highlight in the positive for us. Faye's going to bury it. It's going to be offside again. I swear to God, he'd have 50 goals this year. Fajiri Okunabiri, another offside goal. We win, though, by 2-1. Playoff spot assured, but that's only aim 1. We are desperate. We feel like we can get ourselves automatic promotion this year, and we're gunning for it. 3 games to go. Wickham away in 6 days. Loads of teams want jobs, unsurprisingly. Swansea want to buy Jack. I wonder whether if I just started Jack Kingdon, he'd just get better and better and better and better and better. Well, Heckway's in good form. Fuck it. Done Barrow away on a Tuesday night before. It has been done. Dreading Wrexham and Forest Green at the end of the month, both at home. How are Forest Green getting on this year? Because they were diabolical last year. Yeah, Oldham's not exactly the nicest to place either. Forest Green's still rubbish, are they? Second bottom, yikes. Flair, 16 dribble, 1.2 million though. Yeah. Ben Garner takes charge at Wigan. Yeah, Forest Green are plummeting, aren't they? It's definitely not the first time we'll have seen a club do that, and it won't be the last either. Set for a records point haul. We're on 84 points. The record is 86. We're 125. The record is 27. Wickham is a horrible place to go and play football. They're so good there at home. Secure the title? Oh my God. In the last round of fixtures, results went horrendously our way. We are now 8 points clear with 9 points available. I didn't realise. Not only that, we're 7 points clear of Portsmouth with 9 points available. So if we win, or we draw and Portsmouth fail to win, and Wigan failed to win, and Bristol Rovers failed to win, and Borough failed to win, we win the title, let alone automatic promotion. Did they all lose in the last match? The gap was like 4 points for ages. 5 at best. And now all of a sudden, we could win the title with 3 games to go. The hell? I want to have a look at everyone's recent form. Portsmouth lost 3-1 to Wickham, who we're about to play. Wigan, they won 2-1 against Exeter. They're in a good run of form, Wigan. Bristol Rovers lost 1-0 to Bolton, who were in the playoffs themselves, or chasing them at least. Peterborough Drew 0-0 with Rotherham. Wow. Wow. The chance to win the title. If we can win away from home against Wycombe, which is one of the hardest games you can play in League One, then we can win the league right here, right now, with 2 games spare. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. We've got easier games to come. Just. No worries, Tawanga. Catch you later, dude. Probably Correctonian, but not mathematically enough to assure it. Not until the final day. You can't rule anything out. If we lose 5-0 in every game, or in 2 of the next 3 games, then it could entirely change, couldn't it? $107. Go on, Reese, you fast bastard. Daniel Harvey, Adam May over the bar. I'm still at 103. I'm probably going to up it for next season to 104, I think. Or 105, maybe. Might start at Bahrain with a 105. Bristol Rovers lead against Cheltenham. Matt Turner gives them a 1-0 advantage. Portsmouth lead against Fleetwood. Regan Paul gives them a 1-0 advantage. Everyone else around us, other than Peterborough, is winning. Leyton Orient gone 1-0 up at London Road. Wycombe go 1-0 up here. I didn't think we'd do it today. We still could, obviously, but I don't think we'll do it today. Tafazoli, star of Chris MD's most recent video. Very, very good video, as ever, with Chris MD. Oh my God, Jimmy J! Jimmy J Morgan with a thunderbolt. 2-0 Wycombe inside 22 minutes. That's one of the best goals scored against us all season. Worth watching again. Young deflects. Morgan, touch, bang, top bins, 2-0 Wycombe. Wow. Leahy with a throw. Tafazoli. Leahy again. 3-0 Wycombe. Ayman Benarous. Isn't this classic FM? 3-0 down. 3-0 down. Told you our goal difference wasn't that reliable. Well up, Fate. I guess they can't get there, though. They're in. They're in for a 4th. They don't have it. Challenge. Tafazoli blocks them. Delivery's decent. It's 4. Jimmy J Morgan's there again. 4-0 down at half-time in the game where we could win the title. This is one of the most Football Manager things that could have happened. I swear this happens to absolutely everybody. Ronaldo, thank you for the follow, mate. Thrashing arms, what in the fuck is that? Or words to that effect. We've had 10 shots, to be fair. 11 shots. We've had just as many chances as they have. It's just that theirs all have gone in. Lancaster with the corner. Ehekwe, we've got one back. 58th minute. Encourage. It's not going to happen, but chill. Great header. Powerful header. FMFC, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Into the night. Ah, never mind. Look out! Here come Wickham again. Leahy. Short eye intercepts, never mind. Samuel Smith. Morgan for a hat-trick. Save, Archie Mayer. Cheltenham equalise against Bristol Rovers. That's good news for us. Lancaster on the counter. Never mind. Fucking hell. Farino. Huggins. Dixon Bonner. Strike. Save. And all Wickham's crashing down. Indeed it does. 4 points will be the gap to Portsmouth. 5 points the gap to the playoffs. Leaving us needing still 1 win to guarantee. 1 point to lean on the goal difference. I don't think I really... Everyone's motivated. Everyone looks... They understand what's going on. I'm going to thrash arms. It's on. You were not good enough tonight. I'm not going to say anything about the title. I don't want to put the added pressure on. I'm just going to say that was poor performance. Portsmouth playoff bound. If we perform like that in the next 2 games, we'll be playoff bound as well. Never even heard of Jimmy J. Morgan. "19-year-old on loan from Chelsea." Bit good, really, isn't he? And I think it's time to clear the squad. 5 days still Fleetwood at home. You don't deserve a rest, but you'll get one. He's good in your saves, is he, Satvic? John Mahon. Sligo Rovers centre-back. No. No, thank you. Creator Series is tomorrow, Darren, because there was supposed to be an F1 esports event today, but that got cancelled because people can't organise shit. You got him on loan in one season. He got 41 in the championship. Wow. Yeah, that'll do, Satvic. Hey. We'll keep an eye on him for next year, shall we? We are going to need a striker. Glenn McConnell on the score sheet again. 14 goals in 35 games for him now. Do we tie him down to a long-term deal? I'm going to try and tie Glenn McConnell down to a long-term deal. New 3-year deal. £925 a week. Lock in the 3 years. You can have 1.1 grand. Just so I can continually send him out on loan and he's not going to be like, meh, or run out of contract. Lewis Wing, still available from Dundee. I would be tempted, maybe. Be better than Adam May or Paul Digby, that's for sure. If Forest get David De Gea on a 6-month contract, that'd be unbelievable. But I'm not sure it's going to happen, pal. Ehekwe's rallied the troops. Record points haul still holding out there. You want me to reiterate that we're favourites and should be winning this match comfortably? No. No. I refuse to do it. Fleetwood 8 games without a win. Well, are we going to see him add one now and throw our title hopes into yet more confusion and chaos? Wigan play the day before and win. Wigan into second, pressure on Pompey. Wigan and Bristol Rovers have both secured playoff football with that. Fans expect a win. Board expect a win. Toffolo's passed the fitness test, I think that said. Yeah, yes, bloody hell. Archie Mayer. Liam Bennett. Zeno back in the lineup. Raggett. Harvey at left back. Adam May. Sonny Carey. Come on, Les. Do me the job. Elias Kachunga on the right. Shaw Tyre. Go for Balajizi on the left. Okanabiri up top. Goodman. Kingdon, Hickway, Wright, Lancaster, Jana, Digby. Gentlemen, win this game. We are not only promoted, but we will win the league. I just put the pressure on them there. Just said, let's give the fans a party, shall we? Last home game of the season before MK Dons away. Now would be the time to do it. At home, in front of our own fans, let's have a promotion party, a title-winning party here in the last home game of the season. Now is the time. Gents, now is the time. Please. He's offside. Please tell me he's offside. He's onside. Joshua Ajala gives Fleetwood a 1-0 lead in the 5th minute. Breathe, breathe, breathe. It's okay. Don't panic. It depends how long this save takes, Callan. This save has the potential to last all year because of the frequency or infrequency at which we play FM at the moment. But if we do another Football Manager save, it will be a glory hunter. I'm going to demand more. Vela with a free kick. Pompey 2-0 up against Exeter. They're doing their bit. Robertson on his own puts it in the stand. Plans have been submitted for the construction of a new bottle factory. Yeah. Vela over the bar. It's fine. Don't panic. We've only had 2 shots, which isn't great. One 0 down at half time. Everybody's anxious. I'm gonna pump my fists. Everybody's motivated. They responded well. I've given them a G up. Saying, come on, lads. You know you're good at football. Go and do a football. Don't let yourselves down. Started the second half on top. Not seen anything yet, though. No chances as of yet. Lancaster for Balagizi. Throw for Fleetwood on the hour mark. Into the box. Keeper's up. Doesn't get there. Jaden Stockley makes it 2. Plans have been submitted for the bottle factory. Plans have been accepted for the bottle factory. I said I didn't want to crawl over the line. I wanted to power over the line. We might not even reach the line. With 3 games to go, we had a 7-point advantage. That 7-point advantage is practically gone. Get to that, Liam Bennett. Inside to Sonny Carey. Why are you shooting from there? Vela with the corner for Fleetwood. That's a terrible clearance from Faye. It didn't actually go anywhere. Taylor. 1-2. Taylor again. Rooney. Deflected corner. Harvey for... I didn't put friggin' Toffolo on the bench. Fuck my life. Earl with the corner for Fleetwood. Raggett with the half clearance. It's safe. We aren't, though. I've got nothing. What can I say? I've got nothing. Short tire over the bar. Everyone's just playing like dirt. Kachunga's on a 6.1. 5 minutes added on. We are going to lose to Fleetwood by 2-0. Simply put, it's not good enough. We needed a point 3 games ago. Bolton playoff bound. I'm going to send my assistant. MK Dons away. 3 days' time. No time to lick our wounds. MK Dons away. Kachunga rallies the troops. Bonds is still unemployed. Yeah, I am going to hold the team meeting here. I'm going to ease expectations. Shut out the noise and focus on yourselves. Glenn McConnell signs a new 3-year deal. Jacob Wright training well. Maybe he's earning himself a start. Expectations. Board expect to draw. Fans expect to win. Toffolo is fit-ish. Archie Mayer. Liam Bennett. Kingdon Ihikwe. Toffolo will start. Wright. Carey. Kachunga's been terrible recently, but so's everybody else. So I'm not going to isolate him. Lancaster and Okanabiri. Goodman, Zeno, Raggett, Harvey, May, Balagizi, Sakes. Away from home against MK Dons. We only need a point. If we lose all 3 games in the run-in, it could not only cost us the title, it could cost us automatic promotion entirely and throw us into the playoffs. As we start this game, the league table looks like this. We are top. Portsmouth, second. Have Colchester away. Colchester, 15th, a side we recently beat. Wigan, third. Can win the title, let alone get automatic promotion. They have 4th placed Bristol Rovers away. Bristol Rovers can go second if Portsmouth lose heavily and they win well. Peterborough can't get automatic promotion. They are definitely in the playoffs. Bolton, definitely in the playoffs. All 4 sides at the bottom already relegated. 2 of 4 sides will get automatic promotion. But which 2 of those 4? Bristol Rovers lead by a goal to 0 after a penalty in the 3rd minute. But they're still third because Pompey's goal difference is better. Smith with the ball in. Harrison with a header off the post. Toffolo scrambles clear. Lecco with the corner for MK Dons. At the moment, the point is enough. Portsmouth losing to Colchester by a goal to 0. Edwards after 3 minutes. Wigan equalise. Bristol Rovers third now. The only highlights we've seen so far have been MK Dons attacking ones. We're not playing badly, but we're equally not playing well. Lecco in behind. Turns well. Free. Buried. Ellis Harrison makes it 1-0 MK Dons after 33 minutes. The meltdown is well underway. Because Portsmouth are also losing and Wigan are also losing, we are currently top. Bristol Rovers go 3-1 in front against Wigan. Toffolo with the delivery. Sonny Carey's up. Smith completes the clearance, but only as far as Kachunga. Kachunga has Harry Toffolo out here at left back. Toffolo! Back from injury and buries. Cambridge 1. MK Dons 1. The title is back on. 1-1 at half-time. We've been the better side. We've dominated the game. Get it done. Gents, get it done. MK Dons calm and composed in possession at the back. Building slowly, but definitively. Smith leaves Liam Bennett for dead. Delivers a lovely cross out to Lecco. O'Hora down the right-hand side. Rashesha. Good interlinking play between the two of them, but still forcing that MK Dons attack backwards by good positional play. Holding our shape. And he's... Oh, no. It's going to be a red card. Kachunga's going to get sent off. Red card. Elias Kachunga sent off in the 52nd minute. The task just got even more difficult. Elias Kachunga, we were questioning whether we should sell him in the summer. That decision might just have been made. Honestly, what is he doing? Bristol Rovers 4, Wigan 1. I go as far as to say, at this moment in time, we are going up. Although, Wigan now score in the 67th, and it's thrown into question again. Portsmouth still losing. Bristol Rovers still winning by 4 goals to 2. 10 minutes to go. Highlight. We're still drawing. I mean, Sonny just leaves the ball well and truly alone there, which is not great. Williams out to Dennis. Toffolo should step in. Doesn't step in. Dennis away from him. Into the middle. Deflected off Bennett. Off the post and out for a goal kick. If Colchester could score again, that'd be lovely. We didn't power over the line. We didn't crawl over the line. We dragged ourselves, army style, shuffling along the ground, belly first, into the championship. Archie Mayer with the save. Stockport have scored 8 in their game, just as they did do in real life today as I'm recording this. 7 minutes added on, 4.5 of them played. We are championship bound with the title, and it feels horrendous. We win League One. The Bottle Factory plans scuppered by the local council. Cambridge United will be a championship team next season. I've not been less excited about a title and a promotion in my life. But we are eventually going up. That is the weirdest feeling I've had for ages with a football game. We've been awful for the last 3 games. Absolutely terrible. Kachunga got himself sent off. We basically did bottle it. But so did everybody else. So we do win the league. We do win the title. We will be a championship team next year. But I don't know whether we deserve it or not. Going up with 85 points. Portsmouth rely on their goal difference after losing away from home. They could have won the league today. Unbelievable, Jeff. Bristol Rovers deny Wigan the chance of automatic promotion. 2 of them on 83 points. 2 of them on 82 points and Bolton on 81. 1 more round of fixtures and we may well have finished as low as 5th. But we win the league. It's the weirdest promotion party feeling I've ever had. Shorty has damaged his elbow and he's out for 2 to 3 weeks. It doesn't matter now. Kachunga's banned. Not going to appeal. I'm actually quite happy to fine him. Initial budgets for next season. Wage budget of £115,000. A transfer budget of £441,000. It's not great, but it's certainly something. The board have thanked me. Tar very much. You're welcome. Crown champ. We get £25,000 for winning the league. Wow. Such a weird... Honestly, it's such a weird feeling. I'm delighted, but it doesn't feel real right now. Because I'm so frustrated at the way that we've played. Hopefully next season we can stay up. The aim is only going to be stay in the league, surely. The budget is not going to be massive. We are going to have a big turnaround in playing staff as well, with a lot going out, a lot coming in. I've got £35,500 available in my wage budget right now. But that will grow yet further when more players leave us in the summer. Oh, mate. I feel all over the shop. I don't feel like I can justifiably celebrate that. Terrible, terrible, terrible form in the run-in. Wickham 4-1 loss away. Fleetwood a 2-0 defeat at home. And the point against MK Dons. I am going to sell Elias Kachunga. He got sent off on the final day. I was considering it anyway, and that red card basically made up my mind. We are going to sell Elias Kachunga. He will leave us in the summer, as will a number more. But, right, now, will Liam Bennett sign a new contract? I will still try and discuss a new contract with him. But he's still not keen on doing so, even though we've just won the league. So we might still lose Liam Bennett. We'll save it there. Do join me on stream for the summer. A lot of the summer transfer window won't make it to YouTube in terms of video highlights. So do come and join me live on stream. Links in the description to the Twitch channel and to the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel where the YouTube streams go. Please do join me. I am going to need your help rebuilding this squad. It's going to be gutted. A number of key players will stay. A number of fringe players will leave as we look to improve to make this team championship worthy. Because at the minute we're not. But we are better than League One, apparently. First place in the league. Drop the video a like. Subscribe to the channel. Come and join me and help me in the transfer window. And I'll see you next time. Unbelievable. I can't believe he's not going to sign a contract. We just won the league and he's like, nah, not bothered, mate. Let's save that as FM26. Unbelievable, lads. Congratulations, all. We will be a championship team next year. I'm going to need your help in the championship window. His contract expires at the end of this season. In 2 months' time. He's on £800 a week. I'd give him like £4 to stay. But he just doesn't want to sign it. Plymouth are interested. Oh, wow. Whip, 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 woo. Plymouth, who are 15th in the championship. Cool. Great. We do have the link to Manchester City, which we will heavily lean on next season. Jacob Wright came in. He's the only player we brought in. I'd be tempted to maybe get him back again next year, but I'm sure we could get better players. I mean, Goodman came in and did a job when we needed him to. James Balagizi came in and scored a very important goal, but other than that was probably pretty shite. Stevens will leave. Mayer will stay and be my number one unless someone bids a lot of money for him. Luton wants him, apparently. Does have a minimum free release clause of £1.5 million. I would be tempted to offer Archie Mayer a new contract. We'll go through that in the next episode or the next stream. Well, our 25 goal and 14 assist man looks like he's on his way out. We definitely missed Charlie Kirk in the final run-in. That's for sure. Unbelievable, lads. I will send those of you on Twitch on a raid, so don't go anywhere yet. Where can we send you? Would you like some more Football Manager? We can send you on some more Football Manager. I can send you to... in fact, let's send you to Jimmy. I'll send you to Jimmy Broadbent, who was raising a phenomenal amount of money with his charity stream most recently. Jimmy's one of the best content creators, period, let alone of the genre. So do head on over and show Jimmy some support, because he very much deserves it. And I will see you live tomorrow for Formula 1 all day. Open lobbies, Creator Series practice, and Creator Series season finale itself at Spa. Don't miss it. Go and show Jimmy some love. I will see you guys in the next one tomorrow. Appreciate your support as ever. Love you all. Pray for the PC. I'll see you tomorrow.